Hello again to you too, Dylan. How much money do I have? Alright. Oh, sweet, I can go to weekly challenge and stuff. Okay. So will definitely help. Alright, where am I in the tickets? Okay. I don't have to spend any, Spirit Siphon tickets. Which is cool, because, I will most definitely be saving those for Season 3. Since the expiration date is literally 2099. When you get a maxed out sell? Well, I'm getting close. Who knows, it might be this stream. Depends on how lucky I get. Oh, what am I gonna do in a maxed out sell? Not when. What am I gonna do in a maxed out sell? Let's see here. My choices are picking Spopovich for a long period of time and going crazy. I could use my TP tokens to get Vegeta and pretty much become the very thing I want to destroy. Or C, I could wait for Season 3 and use the TP tokens for the next raider that people keep saying are probably going to be the Ginyu Force and stuff. I don't know. I'll think of something. All I know is that as much as I like Cell, I may have to retire him afterwards. It's just too much work for him now. Like, he can't do. It's not that he can't do what he used to. It's the fact that everybody has much stronger abilities and ways to get away from him. So he can't do anything. And Jesus Christ, it's taking forever to find somebody, isn't it? He's gonna destroy the cheese and I join them. Yeah, that. It's like again, I don't know. Because I've already maxed out Frieza, that's why you haven't seen him. And then Cell's almost maxed out, so I might have to shift over to Boo. But the thing is, as I said earlier, I hate Spopovich, and for me to have it, and for me to pick him that often would drive me mad. Because remember, people sometimes complain about Cell, but you know what the thing is about Cell? He finds like one if not two civilians and he's already level 2. Depending on how long you wait. Spopovich has to find like 4 civilians while avoiding everybody else because his Ki Blast sucks. Not to mention being of course a level 1. So of course he's gonna either clash a lot or he's gonna get out prioritized. At least with Cell, he can only, at least for that version of Cell, he can only be out prioritized if you're maxed. Like Spopovich, you can just be level 2 and be as behind, which actually happened yesterday. It just wasn't on. No, it was on stream, just not my own. It's just taking a while. It's already been how long? It's already been 5 minutes and that just happened. Why do I get this feeling that if I back out and just be a survivor, I'm gonna wind up fighting a match instantly? I'm gonna wait till that elapsed time hits 5 minutes to do that, just to see. Either that, or if the matchmaking players goes all the way back down to 1. Well, we're only running on one more person, so I'll give it a little extra time. Okay. Yeah, I saw that on IGN. Because I'm just not seeing the comment. I don't know how long you texted that, but yeah, somebody did beat New Zelda game in like 90 minutes. I don't know how somebody takes the time to do that. Like, you have to be really dedicated to that game, learning all the ins and outs of that game. That's like if I were to, within a month, or even less than that, because I don't know how long the game's been out, to speedrun a game like Elden Ring or Neo. Alright, we're up against freaking Vegeta or something. Why are you always the first match? It don't fail. Like, you notice I guess no other raider, I always guess Vegeta. Because normally with there being 4 raiders, you have a 25% chance of being correct. No, Vegeta always comes. Oh, gee, I wonder. Hold on. I wonder what you're gonna do with that Senzu beam. You're not gonna run up on Cyberman, are you? The basis of the game is similar to Breath of the Wild, so it's definitely feasible. Still, nobody should be able to speedrun that game that fast in this short amount of time.
Thank you very much. Are you here to save me?
Welcome. Thank you.
I'm close.
Whoa.
Where am I? Thanks.
Well, I'm not stupid. I'm not just gonna run up on Cyberman. Because even though I can out-prioritize him, it's stupid because if I mess it up, then he's gonna he's gonna down me and then camp my body. The quickest I ever beat Breath of the Wild was about 2 hours, 37 minutes. Now there are some games out there that I can beat relatively fast, but I more so like to explore stuff rather than rush things. Unless of course I'm on a time crunch or something. But other than that, for the most part, I do try to take my time with a game. Like even a game like Code Vein,
Thanks.
I kind of take my time with it, despite the fact that I think some of the enemies are just downright annoying. The world record is under 30 minutes. Why? Why? No, never mind. I feel like the less questions I asked, the better with that one. 30 minutes. Now there are certain speedruns that do impress me though. Not gonna lie. Like pretty much Metal Gear Solid, that impresses me for speedrun. Another one that impressed me was what's that game called? Well actually it's Metal Gear Solid again. It was Ground Zeroes. I remember because again it's more of a prologue game, but somebody beat that game in under 4 minutes. So I was like, okay, that person just knows the ins and outs of that. We can jump Nappa, but that's stupid. At least right now, it is. We need to get the Dragon Balls first, which we do have 6 of them. And I, as usual, have no radar. Don't worry though, I'll find one. It'll be a power key radar after we find freaking East power key. It happens all the time. Yep, because we found E's power keys, now he's got to find the power key radar. Again, I know what happens all the time. Civilians are gone, okay. Can I for once be wrong? Yeah, in fact, let me go ahead and check my power key radar again. I think we're missing one. Jesus Christ.
I'm close. Okay, stay calm.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay, stay calm.
Level 3, where you at? Okay, here you go. As confident, quote unquote, as I am in my abilities, I can't do this alone. This is how scary it could be. You know, it's an awful lot of mouths of someone who just died.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm scared.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Change!
Hey, beat him up. Don't worry, we will.
State your wish. I say it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Ah! Echo beam cannon! Echo beam cannon! Echo beam cannon! Change! After image!
Oh, he really wanted to be down first, huh? Where is everybody? Is everybody literally just hiding, waiting to escape or something? Because we can take them with the super time machine.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save
Survivor. Just took my level 4. I just took my cooldown drink. Oh, you are already level 3. You don't need to take that.
Looks like you used up all your power with that one, huh? Where's
Why
my
are you?
thank you?
Why on earth are you even emoting, buddy? You're losing.
Change!
Guess I got no choice. Bastard!
Alright, let me read what I missed, which is, I think, like 2-3 comments. Oh. See here. I believe the glitch involves an arrow that is shot before the cutscene starts, so it hits the boss big cutscene. Okay, I've never even heard of something like that. Although I have seen other bosses in other games get beat relatively fast. So yeah. I find Vegeta scary when he gets level 4. When he gets level 4, yeah, he can be intimidating. He can also be pretty annoying too, but it's because, again, you can only hit his tail. You can't hit any other part of his body, otherwise it doesn't do any damage at all. You know, how many times you invited to this dang party? I'm trying to freaking... Like, can you stop for 2 seconds? Otherwise I'm gonna have to mute the party invites too. Alright, 85K. Alright, it's waiting on 2 people.
Welcome.
Surprised I haven't added anything, I guess, newer. Like for a while now. Again, I'm just waiting on season 3, which is actually less than a month from now, actually. Everybody left that one. I'm gonna try to get Sarah to at least level 99 before going into that party. Not so much TP. Oh, you're talking about 887. Yeah, because the thing is with the TP, I don't really spend it. Because again, like some stuff have no business being as expensive as they are.
We have
Like, hold
nice
on.
new items in stock.
Like, let me go to, let's say, Vegeta Raider. You see him. He is 550, so technically I could actually right now get him. But what makes that stupid is the fact that literally you can go like this. Hold on. I don't know, where is it? Yeah, like stuff like this. A Cyberman on your back. You could literally blow the chance of being that raider just so you can have a Cyberman on your back. Like a Cyberman on your back should not cost as much as a raider in this game. That doesn't even make sense. The same thing with this right here. And this one, I guess. Again, if they gave you more opportunities to get TP tokens, or if stuff wasn't as expensive, I wouldn't mind it. But the fact that a Cyberman plush and this Saiyan pod on your back is as much as a raider is ridiculous. This is good for a Yantra cosplay. All you do is literally just run up on a Cyberman. I want to say like literally just have that one thing, that empower charger, so you can be Yamcha and just run up on a Cyberman. You can go all the cosplay you want. It's like everybody just leaving this thing, huh? Okay, actually now I can give it this test. Hold on, because apparently me trying to be the raider is not gonna work. So let me try this test out real quick. I'm gonna try to do this as survivor. Watch me find a room instantly. Alright, I found one person already. Also, these I don't need to level these up. I don't. You said you have 4 raider flex. Me, it was what, like 2 or 3 or something like that. I forget. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, yeah, like there actually was at one point where I was 0 on flex and got raided like twice in a row, if not 3 times. But that was when nobody wanted to be raider and the game wanted to see me suffer, because every time I fought somebody they had energy field and instant transmission. And it's not like I was Vegeta or Frieza. I was Cell when it happened. And Cell can't deal with that. He's already predictable. And what I mean by that is that I'm talking about his level, well I'll call it. Like his uncommand may is predictable. His startup on I think what's that move called, like all clear or something like that? That and no, it was gravity impact. Like that was predictable. The blast volley is pretty slow on startup. And then we have and then we have imperfect cell, which literally nowadays can only win through key blast spam. And now I understand why people are doing it so much. Yep, found a room. Alright, let's see here. Lord Furious. Alright. We're waiting on 3 people. Alright, I'll let you some Vegeta. This person looks silly.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch.
Watch out for.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Oh, what? Oh, fly. Okay.
Welcome.
Some person already got instant transmission, huh? It ain't been for 20 seconds. You're already using that.
You be careful too, okay?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
got every last one of you.
You have my thanks.
Of course he's over here.
Thanks.
Change!
Are you?
What to do with that key?
Change!
I can't even go anywhere. You blew it this far the other side, so I have to go through like to the cave. All right. Let's fight.
Power key. Place it now.
You're level 1. I guess level 2. Like you might be drinking again.
Okay, stay cool.
I don't think I've ever done that before. Just kind of move to the side and just evade it.
Change!
Do a screw. He almost did, but he said let's fight and ran up on me. Okay, I know where to go though. Okay, never mind. Because I'm still trying to find the power key. And his radio's a bit laggy, that's also why I didn't fight him. Because you notice, like, when I'm trying to pick up stuff, there's a little bit of a delay. Recharge never charge you. I guess so. Where's this power key at? You know what? I think I know where it is. It might be in the water. Like it might be over there. Because we've got this huge place to work with. We have 6 Dragon Balls. I gotta find one that isn't over there. I was about to say, you guys love giving me everything but the power key. Or radar. Oh, you know what that means? I jinxed it. You're not getting the power key radar now. But again, as I said the last match, I'm not going to be able to find a power key radar until we get all the power keys. Okay, so now Nappa has to fight people in order to get to Vegeta. He can't find any more civilians. I know where he is. He's over there.
Change!
God dang it.
Ken!
He's just camping A and B right now. Getting a little bit nervous, I can tell.
I'm close. Change! Okay, stay calm.
I get the feeling that Vegeta has the last Dragon Ball. Anybody camping like this obviously has it.
Okay, stay calm. I'm close.
Okay, he doesn't. So then who does then?
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Do it! It's over!
One of your allies needs some help. The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Now, state your consider it done.
What now? Finally safe. Ah! Change! After image! Kamehameha!
Don't tell me we get the wrong person to Dragon Balls. How about I say a lot? At this point, I did more damage to this guy, and that was level 1.
I'll take over. There you are. Out of my
Your allies not down. Can you save them? I'll send some supplies to help. Make clear
I refuse to believe that as level 1, I was able to do what level 4 couldn't. Alright, let me read everything I missed real quick. I know it's a lot. Someone got Yamcha'd, yep. Doom screwed you over. Did you ever play Spider-Man on PlayStation 4? No, I have not. I have only played but like 2 if not 3 Spider-Man games, and they were older. Like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 era old. You said finish. But yeah, able to pull that off, just barely though. Just okay. Actually, hold on. Might use that for an intro or something, who knows. Alright, what we got next? Easy pickings. Alright. So the guy we just fought is on our team now. I said, like, he might leave me dead after that. You know, I had a gut feeling it'd be you again. Cause I was about to guess Cell, but I said to myself, why do I get the feeling it might be him again? But I guess it's Vegeta again for the 3rd consecutive time. I feel like I'm gonna have to be the one to break the mold when I become Raider and pick Cell. Well, if you don't put some actual pants on, it's like a parody of what a cop's supposed to be.
Set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thanks.
Minotaur wears pants. Well, good for you. What I can say for the other guy? It's too big a risk fighting him right now. But maybe he knows something that I don't.
Thanks.
This Cyberman looks like he's trying to find civilians at this point. What I remember that is that it only needs one more.
I'm close.
Why on earth are you
You
waiting?
found a power key. Go slot it.
Okay, that's level 2.
Thank you very much.
I will be in that point.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Wait,
Change!
I think we won. Did we?
Okay, stay calm.
At least that particular encounter.
That's a new power key. Place it now. One of your allies needs some help. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I need to get out of here. Change! Finally saved.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Wait, oh my, we do.
Your
Oh, good job.
allies knocked out. Can you save them? Great. You know what to do with that key.
Pick it up.
That'd be nice.
I tried to give you a cooldown drink, but I guess not.
One of your allies needs some help. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Don't worry, I'm getting to you as soon as I can. Just gotta find the alternate, find a different way around.
Change!
How are you?
Okay, stay calm.
shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Alright, we gotta back him up.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Ah!
Well, I'll be there momentarily. Oh, thanks, game. Power through radar.
I'm close. Thank you so much.
Hold on. Is he running?
Ah! Ah! Big bang attack! Big bang attack! I'm close. After
I mean, every rabbit keep asking to book this now.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
You know, something tells me that I'm gonna have to wind up summoning Shenron, because for some reason people who keep summoning Shenron wind up failing. Whis failed and Beerus failed.
Startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped.
Like the two gods pretty much failed.
Indicated by a blue light.
Crap.
And there goes out of rhythm. Now you can still transform. Or you can just do that. You probably no wait.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Don't peek your head out and I can see you.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Where is it? Oh.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Let's see what the Namek and his little friends are capable of. What a bunch of wimps.
You're the one that stood the time machine to get in your eye with.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Wait, did it blow up? Did he escape? Hold on. I don't know what happened. It's just that maybe his connection didn't let me see what actually happened. It's weird.
Hello.
Eh,
I actually left my PlayStation on last night. I did not know that.
yeah, I was wondering where you were the last time it happened.
Well, an interesting story happened to me today. I was up like really early this morning. I went to go take my dogs out, and I had to call an ambulance. I had almost blacked out and felt no pulse.
Oh.
Yeah, that was something. And then, weirdly enough, when I got to the hospital, my vital signs were almost textbook perfect, so I don't know what did that. So, if I were to describe the feeling, at first, like when I was like walking, everything kind of just gradually felt number, and I started feeling a little ill. I was like, okay, that's weird, but let me just stop for a second and catch my breath. Maybe I'm not breathing right. And immediately, I instinctively basically dropped to like one knee, and then I fell on my back. And then I didn't even have the strength to close my hand. I was like, what the hell is happening to me? And I went to go feel for a pulse to make sure, bro, my heart beating? Little did I know, it's beating so, like, softly that I couldn't even feel it. I was like, that's not normal. And I almost freaked out because I thought I was like that felt like I was straight up dying. Like, that was bad. That one, I've never blacked out like that before. That was bad. Like, I could barely move, I could barely speak, I could barely do anything. And also, everything was ultra numb. And the only thing I felt at all during that entire, like, sequence was my body was both hot and cold at the same time.
Oh.
That was it.
I hope everything's okay now.
Oh, I'm physically okay, but mentally right now I'm just kind of like, whoa. Just kind of like watching myself. That's all I'm really doing. Because I'm like listening, like every now and then I'll be like feeling for my pulse, making sure it's like not getting too low, and I'm also like they said I was fine. They discharged me from the hospital. They said I need to like check up with a cardiologist probably, or whatever happened there. Because any tests they did there, you know, I'm not in life-threatening danger, but I should obviously go eat why I just blacked the fuck out. They said one of my problems definitely was dehydration. They said, but you wouldn't feel numbness from that. So dehydration really just makes you ill. It makes you have to sit down, but I felt ill and numb.
So did they find like the problem with it?
Mm-mm.
They haven't found. Okay.
No. They don't know what caused that. The only thing I know is after doing all my blood work, apparently my blood's really healthy.
Okay.
I did not know that. Like, every single time I go to the hospital, they're like, damn, your blood's like extremely healthy for someone who eats like junk food and shit.
Oh.
I told them what type of stuff I eat, because I go through the whole like thing. I go through the whole list of things I do whenever I'm in the hospital, so that way they're like, they do say my eating habits are pretty bad, but apparently, like, after doing tests, they're like, they're bad, but they're not killing you.
I am very sure Trevor's eating habits. Mine is probably most definitely worse. So.
Where am
But, I do hope that you're feeling much better than happened.
Well,
before,
I'm feeling better, but mentally I'm just kind of like watching myself, like I said, like, what the hell was that?
Okay.
Nothing weird's happening. Now my anxiety is up all day. I mean, that shit wouldn't go back down. Good news was I let somebody know at the hospital, like while I was there, they were like asking me how my day was. I let somebody know at the hospital. Like he has asked me what games I play and stuff because he knows I was
That's
talking about playing video games. I told him I was playing Diablo yesterday and I had fun. He's like, wait, which Diablo? I was like, Diablo 4. He's like, wait, the beta's out? I was like, yeah, it's out. He's like, thank you for telling me that. Now I know what I'm doing today. I was like, well, let's go. I'm like, you know, maybe it was fate that my body broke for a second here to let you know Diablo was out. He's like, although I appreciate that, at the same time I don't want someone to be hurt in that. So, I watched the last match you were doing just like casually. I didn't listen to what you were saying because I was on the PlayStation. I have it pulled up on my computer.
Yeah.
What the hell happened at level 4?
I don't know what happened to level 4. Everybody dropping the ball at level 4.
Because when I was watching you fight, you took at least 3 bars, like off just being level 2. I was like, it's not that insane then. You got stopped by a big bang attack a couple times. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to flame on level 4, I just did not know what happened to him.
I don't know either. It's just like I went over there, all of a sudden it's like his thing was going down, and I had to pick up his slack pretty much.
Did you have a little help, or was he 1v1-ing?
He might have been 1v1-ing, but
that might have been it, because some people don't know how to fight Vegeta's Key Blast still.
Yeah, that might have been.
Because, yeah, I'm not gonna flame him for that.
I'm not.
A lot of people
I
don't
have my
know
problems as well sometimes. So.
Yeah. I was like, the best way to fight Vegeta is to ironically not fight Vegeta and just be an irritating little flea that like constantly fucks with him, no matter what he does. So he has to chase you, and every single time he chases you,
one more
guys
power
just
key
back
radar.
up. That's how you have to fight Vegeta, because every single thing he does is just out-prioritizing. Except for like, if you're level 4 to level 3 and you beat him in a clash of fists, but no Vegeta ever fist fights, so and that's... Yeah, they also spam what a bunch of wimps.
Yeah.
That Vegeta dropped the ball hard on getting those survivors though. He found every one of them before they teleported and still kept killing you. I was like, bro, what are you doing? He shot at like, oh yeah, that person's down. Ain't no way he gets away. No way, yeah. He wasted, I don't know what he did, but I think he wasted one of his abilities to try to get away.
Maybe.
That's the only reason why I said he was dead. Yeah. Okay. I know you're ahead of me right now. Cell always split his fingers apart when he's doing command, man. That looks really weird. He does like this V formation with his hands, making it like he has 3 fingers, but he doesn't. You're not wrong.
This is a really horrible round for the survivors right now.
Not against Cell, guys. Come on, Cell is literally drowning you in a waterfall. And he got a 4. And yeah. Level 4 with max health, by the way. Okay, even if they do get level, like, if they get a level 4 and a bunch of level 3s, you still might win. Because you have max health level 4.
Because here's the thing, I could blow up another area, like D or something, but why not hasten things a bit?
Oh, you're just gonna activate it?
Well, I got somebody.
Actually, what you're doing, honestly, is smarter because you're getting more XP, aren't you? You're making sure to blow up the time machine and stuff too.
Maybe.
So realistically, not only are you making it more fun for yourself, you're getting more XP for it. Being a little more risky. Hell, you should give them the Dragon Balls too, the last one. I doubt he'll use them, but... This is just sad. They need a little bit. They need a. What's another word for a coffin? A handicap. I'm bored. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. That was funny. Where are you going, my guy? That man's got to go to work. That's what he's doing. He's going to work. Cocky, let that man go to work. They can't do anything either. I just realized something. They can't do anything because you activated the time machine too, so they don't get the fucking. They don't get the single ones until the one's destroyed. You might want to just in case they try anything like funny business, you might want to like go break the time machine a little bit.
Just give it a hit.
You need to have that one line on your cell that has like that should be everyone welcome. Just in case you get moments like that.
Yeah, nobody flying above me with a.
Or have I want to tap into that magnificent rage of yours. One of those, so that way they know. Hey, he's kinda. What are you doing?
Kind of just.
Oh, you're just throwing that.
Oh,
out.
I actually hit somebody doing that.
But you hit the guy with the Dragon Balls, I think. You should have put no. I'm just kidding.
I don't have that right now. I got the.
So disappointing.
And they don't blow it up just yet.
Don't tell me this has been a waste of my
Can't stop our
time.
fun now. That's a good line for this. Did you just take the Dragon Balls and hide? What's going on?
You guys are all hiding at this place.
What is happening? Just use the Dragon Ball. Do they not know where the last one is? You might need to like help them look for the Dragon Ball. That's gonna be sad. You gotta help them look for the Dragon Ball. You have a radar delay? Hello, sir? You just ran off.
Let's try this next.
What is this stalling behavior they're doing? It's not really like stalling, it's just kind of like...
About time. God dang, it took you guys forever.
Now, state your wish. It shall be done. I will grant your wish.
What if they escape after this? Just for... Oh look, it's Vegeta. What a bad transfer right now. Alright, every one of you transform.
There you go.
There we go, we got some damage done. That you got. Yeah, he's gone. That man is gone. That was... No. It's meant for like the meme itself. The meme itself, Saturday.
I
Like
have zero clue what all that. I gave them how many hits? I
I'm
didn't have a
talking
Dragon
about
Ball.
what happened with against Vegeta versus Cell. That's why I thought, well, that's a bad transfer right now. That's why I said.
That's probably
He
like.
just did, bro. He just did him like Cell did Vegeta. That was sad.
Like
What
that's
did you
probably
say,
in a
Prince?
while. That's probably
You
like one of
either
my
are
best
perfect
Raider
or you're
rounds
not me.
in a while. Oh my god, that.
You got all plats. All plats. Everything you did. Everything you.
Oh
Well,
my God.
I know Vegeta's a good transfer though. Yeah, I know that.
He is, but
I'm talking about like it
Oh,
was
no.
just for that moment. It was like it was a bad like omen. It was a bad omen.
yeah, that man, I don't, you know, that guy probably
I mean,
hates
at
me right
least
now.
he came at you, and I will give him that.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
He came at you. The other one went level 3 and then did nothing.
But yeah, that's why I had to wait complete moron thing in case I didn't get the hint of me giving him Dragon Balls. That's what that emote was for. Funny enough, if they actually all came at me at once, all picking up like
You
level
would have
3s and
all. You would
stuff,
have had actual trouble.
I
You would have
yeah, I
actual
actually
trouble
would have
for a
had
minute.
trouble. I would have had trouble.
But they did, and they did it
everybody
right.
just kind of hid, waiting to escape. And the thing is,
I know that poor level 4. He was like, "Hey guys, let's fight him." And the other two like, "You see what he did to the other guys? I don't want none of that." Leaves. Poor Vegeta. I will say though,
You
even
see-
though that Vegeta player wasn't the best player in the world, that's how you
He
get
was-
better.
he was
That's
not,
how
but
you,
I
that's
will
how
gi-
you get better right there, is by literally being just
but
big
yeah,
boy
he
energy. Big boy
but
energy.
yeah,
to
he
play,
actually
yeah.
came at me. He didn't go level 4 and then try to immediately run. There actually have been people who've done that before.
Oh yeah, I'm just
No.
saying he had big boy energy. He actually can. That's how you get better, is by figuring out how to fight against someone.
Yeah, because when I was fighting him, I actually didn't use Atomish, to the best of my knowledge. I didn't use that. Give him a little bit of damage off.
I mean,
But yeah, it
you
was a
used
good fight.
step finish, but that's all I saw. You didn't use after image. I don't even think.
Yeah.
I think you used only one skill. You used the swipe.
Yeah, I didn't use, I didn't try to blow up or anything. I mean, granted, what I didn't miss, but still.
Can't help he didn't dodge it. See, I know how he got hit by it though. He tried to do the E-Boss thing.
Mhm.
That's how he got hit by it.
Because I was talking about that super attack when I did that huge Kamehameha at D, so I get hit by it. The other guy that
Oh, that was funny. That was so funny. That was the guy I think you gave the Dragon Balls to.
I think so, but that's also the person who I not only fought, and he actually I think lost as Vegeta, but he also didn't pick me up afterwards. I guess I kind of got him back for that. I don't know. A whole character arc going on in this thing. But yeah, that mess. I don't. Again, I'm trying to really think about what went wrong for the survivors in that fight, because I didn't have any radars with the exception
No
of the power key radar.
coordination.
No,
It
no
was just
coordination.
No coordination. When you don't like, so survivors are like, if you have a good survivor team, the Raiders just almost not going to win, no matter who it is. Like I'm talking about like good coordination, not just like light coordination. I guess light coordination is trouble for Cell.
Yeah, I'm
But
hoping that
everyone
nobody was holding
else-
Dragon Balls. I'm hoping that was not the case. Because me, I couldn't tell because I didn't have a Dragon Ball radar. I only had a power key radar.
Yeah, if they're really good at coordinating and doing like things at like certain intervals, you're gonna have a lot of trouble. Like you've even seen it. Like when they start like popping fucking energy barrier at perfect intervals within each other, and then keeps fucking using instant transmission. Although that's crutches, is what I would call that, because you can still beat Raiders without those. But those are the most broken at the top skills. I personally like. It's fine having one of those skills, but not both. And I hate whenever I see both.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how
Like,
to launch.
sure, having energy barrier and then like a little getaway missile or something, fine.
Yeah,
If you have,
funny
like,
enough, I think
use
in
instant
fact,
transmission but no energy barrier, at least you're letting instant transmission have its downside.
yeah, speaking of, that might be the reason why it was such a hard time for them, because nobody used instant transmission.
Only one person I think used barrier.
Yeah, they only use like the
And
barrier, I think.
he used
And
barrier and walked. I was like, that's not a good idea.
wait a
You're
minute,
not getting away anybody doing that.
you little, that was intentional.
Did he just die at a...
He did that so he can boost his priority to become a raider.
Savior.
I know, but like, that's losing to that version of Cell.
Yes, it was
the
freaking
lowest upon
Larva
the
Cell.
lowest.
Yeah,
of,
I'm gonna say like, by all means, be raider, but live with the shame that you got freaking killed by
Bodied
Larva
by
Cell.
a
Not
bug.
even. Yeah, I'm about to say like not even
A literal bug.
I'm about to say like intentional or not intentional. He has to live with that that he got killed by that version of Cell.
Nobody gets killed by that version. You might get down.
Because yeah, you can get
Maybe,
down by him. I don't mind that. But if you get like
That means that man
by
got
him?
to see the finish screen for a bug set. That is sad. You don't see that screen ever. I mean, I'm not really like I'm not worried about the raider getting too like, you know.
yeah, you see, that's exactly why I said they need to patch the game to whereas you have to survive a certain period of time to boost priority as a raider, so you don't just up and run up on Cell.
I feel like
Because
the
that
priority
was
should
blatant.
be tied to how well you do.
Yeah, because that was blatant, and
Like,
that guy
that
lagged
would-
out. That wasn't his fault.
The reason why I say that is so you don't just have people just going into a tunnel and AFKing and pulling ourselves.
Just imagine dying to a cockroach as being short.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
You know
That's what I think they
the only
should do.
The only challenge nobody has ever done that I'm not even going to attempt is downing every survivor as Larva Cell. Because you work it on
You
short
can't.
time.
You actually can't. I don't think. Like, you don't have enough time. They'd all have to come at you. There's no way.
That's the thing.
They, like,
that-
it's like trying to do that with like I think first form freeze is
like
really difficult
like
too.
well yeah well first one freeze is as long as you're not getting hit, because if you're getting hit then it builds meter. If you finish him,
Yeah,
it builds meter.
That's what I mean. Like, that's
That
difficult as
and
hell too.
yeah that freeze one was difficult even with Zarbon Dodoria. That was difficult.
Spopovich is only difficult because he doesn't have a
Spopovich
evasive.
is like Spopovich doesn't have an evasive, but it is doable because
He
it's
used
not
to be a lot
because-
better because of his key blast. He used to track better, but they
yeah
toned him
yeah
down.
yeah because not but the thing is, it's not mandatory to become Majin Buu. You can literally destroy everybody in Spopovich.
You're my
Yeah.
savior.
So that that at least lets your trials that never like have a fail. You know, like you can't go into the next form unless you do it yourself.
Yeah.
Cell is like on both a timer and like I think he's just on a timer. Like you'll eventually transform.
Yeah, like Cell is like the Cyberman at the time. Wait a minute, we have our 7.
Which funny and weird that he has a timer and you can actually see it build up on his a red meter, but you can't see that with a Cyberman. He just changed it.
Why is
I think this is a mirror of
Like,
what happened.
just why is it gonna give him the Dragon Balls? So we can do this. Maybe it's too far away. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
no,
they
he's
might
not.
be separate. No.
Okay, good. Whew, okay.
Oh no, they were getting to each other. I'll let that happen.
Okay.
That's what happened there.
Okay, I was just making sure.
And you're doing God's work right now because you
I'm
can set
going
that power
to
key.
I'm gonna put this like right here.
Oh, you're gonna go do the other one now.
Yeah, it's just in case because
Yep.
sometimes we
He
try to do
camps.
one, he camps the other one. So I feel like
Good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
That's weird that that has to be the strat now. You have to intentionally not set a power key. He is eating people alive over there. Did you see the dragon?
kind
I
of
didn't
let
almost
myself run.
didn't.
I kind of ran over there on purpose.
Consider it.
Kind of buy him some time.
Chase!
Alright.
Mhm.
Uh,
Level 4 is. I mean, he's against the best version of Cell to fight, so.
Ignore the power keys. Get out of there.
I mean, like, to fight as a level 4 because he doesn't.
Head that way fast.
yeah, but he's not doing any damage though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's. I'm surprised he's getting beat up by Kamehameha still. Because you can hard counter him with just dodge, key, blast, key, blast, dodge, key, blast, dodge, key, blast. You can't do anything about it. Well, until you start using super attacks like the palm thing. You can still
Boy,
dodge
leave.
that too, though. Right?
Hold on.
Escape time machine is back.
Okay, what to say?
Whenever you have a beacon.
I thought he was about to get blown up.
I thought so too.
Wait, did they? Oh, I thought the level 4 left. Like,
Oh, actually, he's working on it.
Bro.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
All right, saying is that the depression just happened. Let me go ahead and go to this link that says they just. Shoot. Oh, sorry. It's that creation too. That got down by him. Like, it just didn't. I don't know how I would actually describe it, the face he made. Well, it's not even like he was like afraid. It was just like saw. It was like it's actually happened, and then it just got absorbed. But yeah, that person had to see Yajirobe's face when he got absorbed because he ran up on him. See, people like that ruined the match for us because he did that intentionally and actually hastened him getting to level 3 cell, which of course somehow bodied the level 4. This is a different timeline because he was Trunks. I don't remember Trunks getting bodied by that version of Cell.
Base form Trunks level 3 has rapid, right?
I think so.
I hope he doesn't have burning attack. Then I would understand entirely why he lost. That shit's bad. That shit's very bad. Yeah, just go with normal Goku. Like, just don't do that. Ever do normal base form Trunks third transfer if that's the case. But I don't think he does. I think he has rapid. I swear he has rapid.
Yeah, I think he has rapid. Yeah, it says Super Saiyan Trunks is rapid. So what's base form?
What is base form Trunks? I've never had base form as worth it. And I don't even transform into Spike. I usually transform into him to like do it super attack.
Yeah. I wouldn't know because I don't use base for transfer to transfer. I'll probably check it in practice mode after this or something. Right next to it is level 1 and 2. But yeah, base form, not Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan I already know what's gonna happen when they reach level 3 and 4. Like Cell can't beat that, especially if he's an imperfect version. He can't beat that. Neko Gaming. I think I've seen you before. I've seen this person before, that Raider, because not only did I see him a lot, but he was on our team literally just earlier. So.
What made you put level 3 as your cell as your transfer?
Special beam cannon. And well, here's the thing, because normally I actually would just have 17, just completely obliterate the raider, but I can only rely on that. He doesn't have a good square button. His is just side bridge. If what see if he has something different, even if it was just like a regular like, even if it was Spuffer versus Key Blast, despite the fact it sucks, that's better than side bridge as a square button. And oh my God, can I for once stop seeing Vegeta in this thing? I see like one cell, the rest of it's Vegeta. This man was waiting all day to pick him. Me, the reason why I'm picking Cell is because he's almost level 100. He's literally one level away. He's like 2 if not 3 matches away. Other people just pick Vegeta for the fun of it.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a
You got
crate of
Chi-Chi,
supplies.
but use
Here's how to
Vegeta's?
launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Not be happy.
But yeah, I do feel like if when season 3 comes out, that they should give Bulma new clothes. You know, you can choose and stuff. I don't want it to be just the original Dragon Ball clothes. Because she's one of the people that has like a huge like a huge variety of clothes.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I had Tian's level 3 from Tri-Beam Raider. Yeah, I never tried Tri-Beam. And I'm wondering why they even took that long to even put Tri-Beam in the game.
Knocked out. Can you save them?
It's kind of like Spirit Ball not being in the game yet, but they wouldn't know how to program that, I guess.
That's a new power key.
That might
It
be
would
the
just
reason
be
why.
a, it would just be a super attack that doesn't do that much damage, but it.
Probably.
Help me.
Something.
Jimmy.
Thank you very much.
How's it going?
Change!
One of your allies needs some help.
Alright, somebody else got him, okay. Had to loop all the way back around.
I think
Alright.
it's party.
I have no clue what just happened.
I'm close.
I don't know. Usually Sumi would immediately talk. I think you joined the wrong party. Probably look. Realized you heard our voice and was like, wait a minute. Usually I don't know why. Oh, good damn. Huh?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
But yeah, so disrespect as well, yeah, I'm also surprised they didn't put that in the game. She could have at least used it in a cutscene involving like her and Vegeta fighting each other or something.
I owe you.
Change!
I wasn't gonna allow myself to get killed during that.
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
There have been too many times where I went for somebody and got killed because of it. Last time I had to pick up that, like that time I had to play real careful. But I know what to do right now, though.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
What size is this? It's level 2. Try and get that last power key.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh, he's blowing at the place with the Dragon Ball.
Thank you so much.
I know what he's doing. He's working his way to blow up E. Because once he blows up E, it's pretty much over. Because if he's grade 8, then he covers everything.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
You're my savior.
I'll also use him for his kicks and his strikes. There's gotta be another like medium change right here somewhere. And I apologize for not picking you up, but Vegeta's closer to me than you are, so I can't do that.
Change!
Oh, this guy here.
Oh, no, no, no.
Try Sumi. I think Sumi thinks something happened, but we were able to fly around at 0 for a second though. Rocky knowing how to extend his timer.
Change!
Not good. Someone is down.
Not gonna lie, I should not have survived that one.
I think it's just that like live basically on bottom, but they didn't. I mean, he's also level 2. I'm not expecting greatness. I would say.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, as a raider, I would always be checking that top house all the time. I would just be up there. People always go up there.
What a bunch of wimps.
Vegeta, literally. Everybody's level 2. You're level 3. It's not being a wimp, it's just not being stupid either.
What a bunch of wimps, as no one has the ability to fight.
Head that way fast.
No, nobody.
Yeah, we're sitting nap at the time machines over here.
Change!
Somebody died.
Oh, look at him. He's just motionless.
What did he catch?
Talking about Vegeta over here. He's just motionless waiting on somebody. Oh, no, I already know that.
Arm in that timer.
Is anyone out there?
That's
Change!
I've sent the escape time machine.
yeah, it's time to go. That guy, yeah. That guy's dead.
No, I already knew.
He's trying. Yeah. Only one is. Well, I mean, Saturday it didn't happen, I guess.
I almost did that by a couple seconds.
Almost did, but it didn't quite happen.
Okay, I need 35k more Zenny. I'll have to do what weekly challenge? Which one's easy? Open supply box 3 times. Revive people. Perform a dragon change 10 times. I gotta do it 3 more times. I try to include some story elements, moves, forms, one of those seasons no one's bothered with. I've done the same thing. Even as people already know, I've seen artworks for them on both Discord and on YouTube. Now YouTube is a bit of a risk because you know they don't exactly accept everything. But yeah, I still posted it regardless. As for Discord, no, there's no filter over there. And these two are friends, like Jeepers Scoob and like Zoix. And then we have weirdos like Nutrag over here. Like, remember, you woke up you woke up and decided to name your character that. That's not my fault. That is all you. You didn't lose no bet. And I doubt anybody who does a wager with you is going to bet anything in Breakers. So that was all you. The only person here with a name that's actually, well, a name is a Kamiko. The third person. Everybody else is a bunch of weirdos. Characters like Popcorn. I imagine like just freaking. Even if that was a nickname, nobody will. Oh my God, what is that thing? That thing on the left.
What is that?
I'm gonna have to kill that thing with fire. I don't care if I lose this match, but I have to down you at least once. Hmm? Oh, great, he's one of these people. Alright, come on.
Why me?
Come on, then we'll do it. Who did that? Oh, that was you. Who was Vegeta last time? Okay, so you're not that good at this game. You literally just let that happen. But okay.
I would have intentionally left him alone.
No, I've actually done that before. Well, I left someone alone doing that. But you know what? Like a lot. If I do that, I get the points for it. And besides, he's gonna help me out. Besides, he just helped me out with some of the weekly stuff. So thank you for that. I didn't realize I found a level 3 radar and civilian radar. Time to start absorbing people. Jesus Christ, it's like a whole herd of them over here.
Never seen 3 in one. Oh.
Jesus Christ, like, should I even blow up an area? You know, I will. Why not? I'll come back for you.
Crap ton of them. I don't mind full-blooded sands. I just wish they. So the problem I have with most people who make sands is the ACs. They put them down the God of Destruction route every time, and that's what pisses me off about that, because no one really just takes sand lineage and just goes with that. They always go the God route or an angel route. They don't pick a route that's like fun, different.
Bro, I know where you are. You're above me, buddy.
Like, I know technically right. I've also done this, but I've given my like characters their respective proper form, and also the reason. Like, there's actual reasons behind how they got these forms and stuff. And when I see them, though, they're just like, my sand just became a God of Destruction. Like, well, how did this happen? Like, what steps did you take? Oh, they beat Beerus in a fight. What? You don't just beat Beerus in a fight. Like, your sand has to have been weak at one point. Like, I don't. That's what irritates me about most sand OCs. They just kind of time skip. Like, it's okay to have like pinpoints in your story. Like, say for example, you have pinpoints you know you want to make it to, but you just don't quite know how to get there yet. That's fine to me. But what's not fine is when they sit there. That man was just running, bro. In the world.
You're scared of me.
I think if you go like the bottom of it and blast up, you might be able to hit him.
I don't need to.
Oh no, so I don't have a problem with beating Beerus and Whis, for example. I don't have that like inherent problem. Hell, you can go beat the Grand Priest. I don't know about Zeno though, but I'd be a little weird. But when you tie stuff like this to the story, they can't just be strong just to be strong. There has to be a reason and an actual build up to why they're this strong. For example, when I told you guys like before that like there was a point where Lexus and Myra had made it to a level way beyond like what angels are. But in my story, angels are not the apex.
This guy's so scared of me. What the heck, bro?
Like,
you know what? Fine. I'll just off your friends then.
That's fine.
So
Beating
like
Zinni's
that.
guards fine. The Zinni's guards aren't like strong like they're probably around the Grand Priest level. Like they're not anything crazy. Or well, for what I'm doing. Like so in my story there are beings that are way stronger than like Grand Priest and stuff. Like they're like I incorporated.
Buddy, you let this happen to him.
I incorporated things like the demon realm and stuff like that into my story, and I added the idea that something called like paradox demons and stuff, and they don't quite follow the exact flow of time. And then I'm fighting in like a time breach dimensions and shit like that. And these people who come from these time breach dimensions are like millennia years old. Like they are ridiculously old. And that's also why Alexis and Myra's their age is like they're pretty old now. Let's put it that way. They're like at least between each other, they're probably around like maybe
He's
like
still up to
over a couple 100 years old now. And they got pretty old, but that's like in dilated time. Like in the like outside world time, it doesn't flow the same as inside like time breaches and stuff. You could fight for like years upon years upon years in these time breaches, kind of like, you know, hyperbolic time chambers. But there will only be a very small amount of time that passes in the actual world, if not at all. Sometimes you can literally go into a time breach, come out the next instant, and be just ridiculous. Like to the perceived people on the other end, you would be ridiculously stronger. Lena is an elderly lady about it. Go away, right?
Really, buddy?
Well,
Instant transmission?
But yeah, so like, but you get like the concept of like building your characters up, right? Like, my characters aren't just strong just because they're strong. They're actually fighting things that are so strong that aren't like my world doesn't stay in its confinedness of the Dragon Ball universe. I don't confine myself to being like, oh, the Grand Priest is the strongest there is. No, he's the highest at an angel level. But I have like demon level, elder demon level, paradox demon level, paradox gods demon level. I have a lot of different like tiers of demons that they fight and shit like that. And the reason why they Lexus and stuff and Myra and a couple of my other OCs fight them is because if they were able to reach into the mortal realm with that much power, like if they were able to go into any realm they wanted with that much power, the Grand Priest couldn't even stop them. That would be a big problem. So they use Lexus and Myra's innate potential as stands to basically farm their Zenkais up. It's kind of like the Goku Black Syndrome, but on a multi-year basis, like hundreds of years of doing it. So they don't just jump to a ridiculous level of power after 10 years of training. It's more like hundreds of years of training, and they finally look different. You know, like they're like, whoa, you're way different. But hell, the only reason they stay sane is because of their Saiyan DNA. If they were like full human, they would have gone crazy. That's why I don't have any full human OCs that are that strong, because I'm trying to go by the idea that like even though humans are strong in their own right, they're not just. Well, what the hell? Why did he? Well, oh, like beat the dragon. But I'm cool with people making strong characters like that. The problem I have is that they need to have a challenge. If you're going to put them at such a level, where's their challenge at? They can't just beat everything. If there's no struggle, what's the point? What's the point of having a character that goes through turmoil and stuff like that if you're not going to give them a struggle? Like, they can't just beat everything they're up against. They have to lose sometimes. They have to upgrade their powers, get better at their fighting styles and stuff like that. You have to tell them what type of training regimens they go through for them to be able to go through like that much strength difference. Like, if you're just gonna sit there and say, well, they're just as strong just cause, like, don't just say, oh, they were in hyperbolic time chamber and trade. I cannot believe he just did that. I can't believe he just killed himself.
I gave you a fighting chance.
I can't believe he just did that. You have a demon OC?
But you know what?
Kazam?
I'm happy
like
that I got that one person with the Nimbus, because that person needed to die the most.
Yeah, people. I'm not gonna lie. People who just sit up there in the Nimbus also piss me off.
And thank you for giving me my last point for Cell with that match.
Yeah, Gold Cell. Let's
Gold
go.
Cell.
Golden Cell. Now you get to do a celebratory.
So basically, Cell's run
Cell.
ends on the highest note.
You're not gonna do a celebratory run with having Gold Cell out?
I'm like, who knows?
You know, just to give him that like last little W.
I don't know. I might find some this transmission again.
Hey, look, if he beats him, you're gonna feel really great about it.
Hey, yeah, if I lose, gotta be. Oh, guess what? Like, we beat a level 100 still get uploaded. No.
At that point, it's kind of like common practice to beat a level 100 cell, though.
Oh my god. Oh man, that mess. All right. So I was hanging up the gloves for a little bit.
You like Golden Frieza too?
I like Frieza as well. I'm just saying that for a little bit. This man's been through it all. So.
Oh man.
Now I get to make the thumbnail Golden
Really?
Cell.
Oh, did you get all your weeklies done for your
Oh, for this game? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I still have to do weeklies, don't I?
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
make
don't
I'll make
have-
sure you
well, I don't
remind you.
have
I'm
to.
reminding you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
reminding you
I could always get
Yeah,
other
you,
points.
obviously you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, I'm giving you like that reminder. Hey,
Yeah, I know. But most of them are hold on.
There's some survivor ones.
Yeah, there's complete a match. Well, actually, here, finish off 5 more survivors. We have complete 1 match with the Raider. I have to do those as probably freaking boo.
Well,
I gotta pick.
I imagine Jockey's still probably gonna do like some Raider ones with like Frieza.
I mean, I could probably pick Spopovich and his no personality having self, I guess.
You need
I
a
don't
new
know.
challenge.
Yeah, I guess so. I get to fight Instant Transmission, but not with Cell, but with Spopovich.
Popovich.
It's gonna suck. Okay, I have to mentally prepare myself for that one. I have to take deep breaths and everything.
Or type of ventilate.
I gotta pray to whatever God is being worshipped in this game in order to win as him.
Break
You
his god.
got to break his
Apparently
God.
it's Trunks.
Maybe praying to power keys. I don't think so.
What are you gonna do to that power key?
Alright, let me read everything I missed. Hold on, there's a lot. I know there is. You said can't that Bill's close survivor. I should have.
No. He's not going to only play Spopovich again. He's not doing that.
No.
He's
I don't have
saying
to
he
do
has
something
to
in this
play
game. I
Boo.
have to play as Boo, but to beat Boo, I have to endure being Spopovich. He sucks. Okay, but let me see here. The crap ton of characters take heavy inspiration from Goku and Vegeta for full-blooded Saiyans. The only full-blooded Saiyan I have is Elena's father. The only full-blooded Saiyan I have is Lauren. She's the only full-blooded Saiyan. Other people like Lisa and stuff, they are the Saiyan race, but that's because you can only have 2 fighting styles for females. Well, actually 3, which is the Majin, but I'm not doing that.
You know what I was hoping would happen whenever I was doing the AI mirror stuff?
Mhm.
I was hoping Super Saiyan 5 Lauren would happen. Boy, was I wrong.
No, you got something alright.
Got Wrathful Lauren.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, some other Lauren.
And Lauren, I guess late night Lauren, I don't know.
Yeah, it was it was having too much fun at a party. I had one too many drinks, Lauren.
And Sans even get drunk.
I don't know. I don't ask that question.
These questions we must know, Jack.
That's like asking if an Namekian can get drunk or something. Cause
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Can the Namekians get drunk? Next poll. You think Namekians can get drunk, yes or no?
I try to make my polls make so
This
much
question
sense.
really bothers me, and I can't wait to see the answer to it.
Okay. Let me read. Oh, only 3 okay. So that to a game retarded. Says God. Then I special martial arts teacher by the way is Krillin. Besides the folly, my father, he's noted later by the way in the 30s. Okay, I see another cell ready to torture me after the last one I did. I guess
So-
this is me. This is me. Because my comeuppance, I guess. Okay.
Oh, you keep reading, Jockey. I'm just gonna tell Saturday
Oh,
something.
okay.
So, you want to know something interesting? Saturday, I actually made so there's a character that I have that is inspired by Reverse Flash, but
Okay.
there is she's not as petty as him. I promise that she doesn't go
that
back in
Caulifla?
time and. Okay, so
Yeah,
it
it's
is
Caulifla.
Caulifla. That is straight up Caulifla.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how
You
to
want to making her a
launch.
transfer in this
Find
game.
the power
I-
keys,
uh,
then place them
I swear to God.
Everyone's in a
They
charge of
make her
crush candy.
base form transfer. That's gonna piss people the fuck off.
Yeah, I was like,
Base
Crush
form
Cannon.
Khalifa gets a
like-
transfer.
Oh, I swear to
my
God, if they I swear to God, if they add base cauliflower, it's Super Saiyan cauliflower, I will be
Khalifa as
so.
a transfer. Oh my.
They're gonna wind up having her
God.
Super Saiyan 1 and 2 and base. I'm gonna be livid. There will not be
Oh my God.
like
They have base form.
people go
Super
people
Saiyan and Super Saiyan 2.
like people gonna think that there's an earthquake where I'm at. How mad I'm gonna get? Yeah, I go. Like, see, this game already had people with
You about to pull a Frieza.
female Namekians, female Freezers, and people with Bardock's clothes, like the Timebreaker one.
Yep.
And they also have Whis' clothes in this game. All I need now is Hit's clothes to fully anger me.
You know what's going to happen though. The funny part is we know that's going to happen because of the way they're doing stuff. Like Hit's gonna eventually get a transfer. And you're eventually going to see a CAC with Hit's clothes, and it's going to be in the shop. You can bet your fucking ass on it. It's going to be in the shop.
And not only is it going to look good, but it's actually going to fit in
It's
everything.
all gonna have different colors too, apparently.
Oh, I swear to God, Hit's clothes are different colors too.
It's only gonna be a battle pass item and everything. I can already see it because they put one of the most beloved ideas for an accessory as a battle pass item.
Something with the
Bardock's
headband.
bandana.
Yeah.
I was so mad when I saw that. I'm like, so it was always possible. This entire time it was always possible. Oh my God.
Yeah, that mess. When they put that in the game, I was more mad than happy than I was happy. It's like, at one point they think about that and stuff like, they really could have put this in an actual fighting game like Xenoverse, and now I'm getting chased by Cell. This guy's angry at me. Oh, shoot. Yeah, good dodge.
No! Wait, what?
I'm probably dead though, but still. You know, if I'm gonna get killed, I'm going down swinging. He didn't do no damage, but it's still swinging. And then he just dropped down to Dragon Balls. Alright, what's everybody else doing? I'm gonna have to. I just thought about. I'm gonna have to be the one thing I hate, which is the laughing boo. Oh yeah, I have to pick the. Yeah. Dude, you were level 2. Like you can take him. I know you're trying to run because he has Dragon Balls, but wow, you'll have a better chance of at least wounding him.
Yeah, hopping like that's really fast.
Yeah, it is.
I just thought about that. Like, I wonder if that's a good way to get away from the raider if you just keep hopping.
Yeah, unless you're fighting freaking Cybermen who can just
Not good.
kind of freeze everything in place for you.
Can you help them?
Cybermen should not be out. Maybe the first version of Cybermen, like the one that you play as, can get that spit that stops you and mobilizes you, but not
Not as Nappa's
not
assistant
Nappa.
thing.
Not Nappa. Like he can hit you as Nappa. I'm cool with that, but I'm not cool with him disabling you and hitting you at the same time.
Because Nappa's already powerful. He can like swing you like twice, if not once, and drain
He has
all your
rapid
meters.
key blasts.
Yeah, and that too. And he can also plant Cybermen.
He doesn't need the extra disabled power fucking shit. He does not need that.
Like imagine someone like disabling your power in Xenoverse or something. You're just running around on the floor, getting swung on. That would suck. Oh, I got one weapon at least.
One of your allies needs some help.
You know you say you know you're really gonna hate me, play Super Boo. Of course I'll hate it.
That's a new power key. Place
Don't
it
tell
now.
me you're going to fight me. I know you. That's the
Yeah.
one emote I find funny on Super Boo. Don't tell me you're gonna fight me.
that a Dragon Ball? Wait a minute, is that a trap? Looking around. Make sure everything's safe. Oh wait, this was cells. Someone swung
We
at
might
him.
have got, yeah, might
You
have
know
got.
what to do with that key.
I'm in trouble.
Take the Dragon Balls back, I guess.
That's a new power key.
Don't mind if I
Place
do.
it now.
I should
All
be
right.
safe now, right?
Okay.
Yes, he's very angry that you took his Dragon Ball.
Oh, I should do it. Good. I use it. Oh, Velvet's already been down once. And I'm sorry I couldn't get to you, buddy, but this guy really is sensing me all over the dang map.
I will say the Raiders used to dominate the game only because people didn't know how to fight the Key Blast.
That hit me.
I feel
Okay.
like the Raiders weren't really overpowered back then. I just didn't at the time. I just really hate the concept of a someone who's supposed to chase you down, spamming Key Blast from afar. At this point, I don't even care anymore that they do that, because at the end of the day, there's worse shit to worry about. I have found something worse. So I no longer hate what I originally hated. I now hate something.
This guy here will never leave me alone. It's like I'm being indefinitely chased by Cell right now. I'm trying to give the guy the Dragon Balls, but I can't do that. That looks selfish right now, because every time I want to do something, freaking Cell's on me.
Welcome. Thank you. Oh.
He's blowing up, isn't he? Yep. Do we say that at the same time? Yeah. You get the Dragon Balls. Oh, so besides, you can actually defend yourself right now. Of course, I got that envy tracker. Start that the Vegeta has. No. That's it. Not even Vegeta. Nappa. I think he has one. Vegeta's a bit on and off. Oh my god.
Nappa needs to be put behind bars.
I'll send some supplies.
Or touched envy without any type of consent whatsoever. It was disgusting.
This just became the darkest stream I've ever done.
Fucking terrible, man. I hate that. When I saw it, I was like, what the f.
Your allies knocked out. Can you
Only time fucking envy sees Nappa, she just wants to punch something.
Change!
Now you're not worth the
Thanks a
Something
lot.
really bad just happened.
This guy keeps sensing me. What is this?
I'm close.
One of your allies needs some help.
Look, man, I pick you up, but Cell won't leave. It's literally me and some level 2 right now. This is not good. I ain't got nowhere to run either. Look at that. This is small man I gotta work with. Yeah, hopefully he does like me and just kind of let me fight. I'm in the with the
know.
Dragon Balls.
Well, I will say, the only reason Reaper Ann is so vilified is just because of how she is. Like, even though she's ugly, it's actually more her personality. It's a pretty bad personality. She's a very bad, like, she's evil. Just about.
Let me guess. He's gonna sense me.
Borderline evil. Fucking
Uh-oh.
on the cusp of being an absolute douche lord.
Come on, her. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Killed a man, or I forgot what he did.
He didn't even do anything.
It wasn't
wrong.
too much.
It was like a
What he was
light
doing.
insult. He
Yeah.
pretty much just said like you don't look like a fighter, pretty much. And then she just took that to offense and killed him in front of everybody.
Not only that, she also said that 18 and Kurlin's like relationship isn't love. That was weird.
Yeah, but this is coming from a person who isn't in a relationship, so that's jealousy.
She can never be in one. Not with her full moon self's what I should say. Free Brienne after dark.
You just gotta score yourself with envy. What's like still after the fact? Yeah.
If Cell keeps playing around too much,
No, I know, no.
But I don't know if he did the thing yet. You know, like
What, sensing? He will.
no.
It's always gets never he does it.
I'm talking about take the time machine down.
It's like if you wait too long, then I guess it kind of its meter drops a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah,
start,
here we go
just,
again.
Just going straight on
Oh,
over
you're
that
not-
time
oh.
machine. Go straight on over that time machine. I don't want to just stay the rock. Honest. Yeah, he wouldn't even hit you anyway. He's trying to hit both of you.
Oh no,
You
no.
might want to go. Yeah.
All you do is just keep you out. All you do is keep you occupied just long enough.
Hopefully this guy gets the hint. Go down there. Go down the thing. Just fucking sit on it.
What? Oh, I pressed it. It didn't register as I tried to use a senzu. I think you died too early. I'm not even mad at it. That cell I can tell though. He waited a little bit too long. He should have blew it up. Like, but that time he got really close to losing that. Now, fortunately for him, I didn't have a weapon, or I didn't pick up any cooldown drinks, so I can keep fighting. I'm not even mad. Alright, let's see if everything is. He's an epic trying to run the whole map of stock. Yeah, I know. Nappa for some reason, I don't know. Like, he's more intimidating. He's more intimidating than Vegeta in this game. But yeah, apparently he does have a score set up. But let me see this real quick. I wouldn't hate playing as Boo, given that Survivor is not Frostman and Raider. Yeah, some of the especially with like Blast Volley, which is regarded as, I don't want to say one of the worst skills in the universe. It has its uses, but it's like in this game it's overpowered, like becoming like top 5 because there's so many skills in this game. Like top 5.
Blast Volley used to be the worst skill in the game in the universe. Then they did the tracking on it. They fixed the biggest issue with it. It was the tracking, and it started converging on your opponent.
Yeah, it's because with Blast Volley and Xenoverse, you have to knock them back or do a combo first before doing it, then it can lock on. If you just do it out of the ordinary, then it kind of tracks like this game, where it's all over the place.
Imagine if you could somehow get them all to track in this game.
You said imagine what?
If all of them was able to track in this game, oh my god.
Oh, then I would literally be 17 right now. I wouldn't even have to be in canon. I just have that the entire time. Just track Vegeta the entire time. All the times he kept spamming them key blasting me. Like imagine
all you have to do is at least get one combo off, and then as soon
like
as you do that, you
imagine I'll say like just imagine 2 people and you're Spopovich and they both have Blast Volley. It's already bad enough in a cave where it's spread out. Fighting it with it all locked onto you is a nightmare. That's probably why I didn't do it. And I think if that did happen, they probably increased the health cap of the Raider doing that.
Either that or just nerf Blast Volley.
Yeah, I'll say either that or just nerf the damage.
That should be everyone. Welcome.
We're seeing a lot of silver cells now. Oh, this is not Vegeta.
I know, you're like, you know, this is a great change of pace.
See here. Let's see. Before something about Rivian is. I don't know if you're annoying. Rivian is. The Phantom of Human is supposed to be one of the nicest associates personality wise. Well, she is a hero. And you see, me and my people, I wouldn't let some narcissist like Rivian.
That's what magic form. I mean, you have people like
I wouldn't.
Shazam.
Yeah,
Like a magic form. And
what I mean is that I wouldn't allow her to represent my universe. Otherwise, it gets destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Once I revert to
Oh no, here we go. Alright, here's another 3 times.
there, my
Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. He already found somebody. How did he know it?
You're my savior.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now. Not good. Someone is down.
This is not looking good. This guy's about to become perfect cell without blowing up an area. See here. Oh, yeah, talking about that resist. Yeah, I've heard that. Funny enough, I know this is movie number whatever that I missed, but I still need to watch the sequel, like the Wrath of the Gods, whatever the thing's called. Like, because I've only seen the first Shazam movie. I liked it. I just have yet to see the second one.
But I'm like you get the premise though. What I was just saying was like Shazam is actually considered one of the more popular type of heroes. He's a magic form user. So
Yeah.
that's like Riri didn't mess up the magic form's personality. She just kind of ruined whatever the hell power of love she was talking about. She ruined that. Didn't ruin magic forms.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I can't find anybody. And I'm still level 1.
One of your allies needs some help.
welcome. Close.
Yeah, forget this Carter for now.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Why have the freaking power key? I'm trying to find something else as well.
Funny thing is, I like how I said my human OCs they don't get that strong. That's not because I don't like humans. They actually, I didn't lie, but there is, like I said, I do have one human OC who actually did get really strong. Not like
Someone is
ridiculously
down. Can
strong.
you help them?
More like Super Saiyan God level type of strong if you just are off enough.
One of your allies
But
needs some help.
but technically Wrath after her Wrath after her
Access the
confinement
startup
is
system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
yeah.
There you go.
Your combinement with that demon, yeah, she does become that strong. She just looks like a human on the outside, but she's not fully human after that. Not
You mean
half
like a-
demon either, because when I say so when I say demon,
Do you mean
there
like
are
humanoid?
like
Like a form like that?
well, it's still wrath, but the power isn't really. How do I explain this? It's not her own power. It's power that's attached to her. That's
You mean like
damping her.
you mean like a separate entity like Dark Phoenix?
Yes.
Welcome.
A separate entity entirely powering her up. It's just that she has the willpower to like. So I always testament humans to their willpower, and I use humans' greatest strength, willpower, as the basis of her, you know, not going absolutely insane with the amount of power she's being like using and stuff like that. Because if I'm to be honest, if a human had that much power, they would probably go insane and try killing.
Your allies knocked out.
I mean, I wouldn't even know what to do. Obviously, I would still not be very responsible with my power. I don't care. Well, I got power now. All right. I'm gonna go throw this random tree 5 miles and hope it doesn't hit nobody. Whoops! Destroyed someone's trailer.
Why is it, Trunks? Why'd you do that? You set those things way over. You really
Right
wanted to
by
lose. Now we're gonna be Mystic Wood. Oh, never mind.
You might as well just jump into the orange zone.
No, the other one, right there. It's not. It's not a
Oh,
complete
okay.
loss.
So he didn't set all of them away.
He blew up one of them though, and one of them is a turning point in this match. Because even though it's a far stretch of us winning, we have a better chance.
What the hell was that?
Thanks,
Gave you
game.
nothing in that one. Nothing in that. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's going in. Time to go in too. Do you want to get more than me?
Here I go.
Wait, he won that exchange? I mean, I know he's level 4, but you knocked him back.
Oh shoot! Like I tried to stir up for a little bit. It didn't work. Where's everybody else at? Oh god, they're all hiding, aren't they? With the exception to you, I guess, since you're nearest, right?
Help me!
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get
And
out
the
of there.
man. Oh, so basically what Gohan should have been?
Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape
Guy who trains to protect his family?
Get out of there.
Well, that worked.
The escape
Kinda.
time machine is ready.
Oh,
Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. Not good.
this man using everything right now to get
Y'all
away.
can rapid key blast that away though.
Oh, God, I'm just kidding.
This guy's having a little bit too much fun
you
this
gotta-
snow.
He knows where you're at. He's following you specifically. He's gonna wait for.
No, he thinks he's going. No, he thinks he's going to be.
Never mind.
All right. Alright, so, oh, he's in the clear. That show off you flip. You're trying to survive an encounter with a person that's super, like some otherworldly threat, and you're here front flipping. At least the other one's like a little roll or whatever, like to try to evade it. Her is like, it's like showboating.
Yeah, it's just a little combat flip.
Let's see here. Also, my strongest character is supposed to be a friendly man who still trains when he's not busy. I looks a bit like Gohan, but less Saiyan blood. It is
I'd
very
also
picture.
hey. Oh no, you keep going.
No, I was just reading down the comments, all it was. But yeah, I'm done. No, I keep being Survivor. Maybe it's some other stream I'll work on. Boo. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to. Not gonna lie. Look, because here's the thing. He's level 5. Everybody I fought was like level 150, 140. Everybody got instant transmission. Everybody got that flames in my fry pan and energy field. Like some people, some people, I'm convinced that their instant transmission cooldown is like 30 seconds. Because some people teleport way too fast. Either that or everybody has it. All right, time for Low Zenny count. Okay, 20K's on your way. It's nice. Just be the big show. No, I'm not just gonna be him.
I have to say, Wrath is probably my most.
I'm about to say, picking and staying as Popovich is legal torture.
But yeah, I'd have to say Wrath is probably one of my most interesting OCs because she doesn't She's the first character I have that I didn't. Her power doesn't come from herself. It comes in a combination between her and another entity. The other entity can't use this power without a host, and she can't use the power at all without the entity.
So it's like a
Symbiosis.
Yeah, symbiote. I was about to say like a, I can't speak. I was gonna say parasite, but that's them kind of leeching off of that
Okay.
person. But
So,
that's why I went with symbiote.
You wanna know something funny, Chalky?
What?
She's also one of my most fucking gruesome OCs. The reason why I say that is because the way she gets her power is pretty scary. It's not like, you ever like heard of like a body snatcher type of situation?
You mean like? Well, yeah. Like
So
baby or something.
When the very first time she got like the demon of wrath, quote unquote,
Okay.
like power, it's not a spirit. I want to let you guys know that right now. It's not a spirit. When you said parasite, that's what it's more like. It's more like, it's the equivalent of, what's a game that I could think of that has like a type of like parasite that takes over somebody's body?
Like.
Unfortunately, actually no, I just thought about it.
I think
Unfortunately, like Resident Evil.
Yeah, I was about to say the Resident Evil 3 remake.
So,
Oh my God! It's finally
It's an-
Frieza. Let me
it's
sit
an
up.
actual like, it's a demonic alien-like entity that like, just like poor people in just like the poor people in Resident Evil, actually almost exactly like it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it entered her mouth and tried to take control of her body.
Can you hear me? It's
Yep.
Trunks. I've sent
It was pretty scary.
as well
It's
as
like it's not a pretty looking creature either.
No, so I could imagine what's his name, like Buhan if he succeeded.
Well, yeah, but it's not two. It's like an actual
Yeah,
like
yeah,
parasite. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, and it didn't change her physical form at all. It didn't make her veins bulge out or anything. What he did was like he just he entered in through her mouth and just went to like her midsection area and like sprawled his like influence into her nervous system. Like it's like one of those creatures that taps into your nervous system. That's all it is. And he lives by keeping her host. Like she eats things, he leeches the energy off of her. It is like a parasite, but it's also like he also grants the body power, you know, obviously. But originally, when he took over her, since most humans are weak-willed, he assumed whenever he took over. Well, I say he, it's more it. It assumed that it could take over her body and just keep it. Like that's his body now. Like kind of like a Ginyu situation. Like, haha, this is mine now. I guess you get to have fun in there, in your subconscious.
So it doesn't need to be compatible like the Venom movie, because I do know that in the
none at all.
movie it
Well,
had to be compatible. Otherwise, it kind of like, I guess like rejects it or something, or dies off or something like that.
Okay, so she does need to have a type of energy with her for him to be able to leech off of. I forgot what it's called. Let me read it.
Change!
So, oh, okay. So when Wrath was in a dimension like this, I called this a time-shattered dimension. A dimension where time melds together when it's not supposed to. I called it a time-shattered dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Wrath was staying away from Cell. It's not Frieza or anything like that. It's just Cell. But it's Cell, like, from another timeline that isn't, like, it isn't the same Cell. It's the Cell that, like, that didn't really fight the Z Fighters. He just kind of killed them. Well, Earth, he didn't make the Cell games. But, so he's not super perfect Cell. Perfect Cell. And he destroyed the entirety of his universe, basically. He wiped it clean. There's no one that, like, lives in that universe anymore. You know, other than the slumbering Majin Buu that can't be awakened anymore because Babidi's dead. But he also kills the Supreme Kais and stuff like that after training a little. Ironically, he had to train a little bit to beat them because, you know, they're a little stronger than he is. But
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he said a bit like Bison. Yeah, Bison did that after, I think it was, if I remember correctly, he got killed off in Alpha. That happened. I remember when he got killed off in Street Fighter 2, by Akuma. He linked with, I think, like Rose's body and kind of went off until, Jesus Christ, there's no civilians left. I ain't got no power. But yeah, I mean to say was that kind of like he kind of last on the Rose until he found a different body. But for the most part, he's trying to make Ryu his permanent body. Since he's super strong and everything, but he's just never been able to. He's been trying to set Alpha and failed. He came close, but.
But yeah, so the reason why that's, you know, significant is that time-shattered dimensions, I really thought about this shit. They give off a type of radiation that isn't harmful to the humans, but you know, their body soaks it up. It's kind of just like free energy, but they can't use it. Humans can't use it. It's just, it's how Wrath is able to stay alive without eating. It's like a passive type of energy that keeps her healed, conscious. She doesn't have to sleep.
So yeah, so
like
there's something else that's sustaining the body rather than.
Yeah. And this energy, it's like a type of radiation that it was able to keep her up and alive. That's why she never died to Cell. But, you know, obviously, you know, running away from him for like a good 5 years is not good on you. So she hasn't had seen another human in like 5 years after like running from Cell. She finds like this like little crack, like a time cracked rock, which is just a rock that's like shattered a little bit, glowing white shit. And there's these things called paradox demons that I came up with. What they do is they feed off this time-dilated energy. This energy is what feeds them. They can't eat food or anything like that. They eat what Wrath's body's taking in. right now, and she has an abundance of it because she's been sitting in this for like 5 years now. She's been sitting in this time-shattered dimension where these timelines keep crossing. And that's how this energy is created. When it's the only way this energy is created, when a timeline is shattered and crossing when it's not supposed to. And since she was soaked up with this energy, she could probably live for years without eating. But and then she kept she never got any stronger. She just was walking around and stuff. She gained mental fortitude for being like, you know, basically a survivor for so long, running away, making sure she doesn't get killed by a guy that's just literally hunting her down for fun.
This guy's just
5 years,
camping.
because Cell in his universe doesn't have something to torture, so he finally has another human to torture. He's been like kind of doing that. That's why she's not immediately dead. So he's kind of taking pleasure in this because, you know, as you know, Cell is not a very nice guy. He very much enjoys torturing people and killing them. And no, I don't mean torture in the sense that, like, it's more like mental torture. Like, he's always like, I'm going to kill you, better run. He's just been making her fear. You know, I like seeing the look on people's faces when they realize all hope is lost.
So he's just
He just
making it a
wants to keep
sport.
seeing that. Yeah, he's just trying to get that to happen to Wrath. You would think this would break Wrath, but this is where her willpower comes in. This is where I was like, you know,
Welcome.
this is where I wanted to highlight human strength, because humans can endure quite a lot. And sometimes that we don't even break. And although she's going to have PTSD from this type of situation, well, until what happens, but anyway, continuing on with that, she finds this time-cracked rock, and this time-cracked rock has a lot of time-dilated energy in it. And this time-dilated energy is radiating a lot, and this demonic little entity thing is inside the, what is it called? Is inside that rock. And it realizes, it senses like a being. It doesn't know what it is. It just senses there's a being outside that it can take control of to go to a new spot to feed. That's all it cares about. At the end of the day, if that, like, if Wrath, let's say if Wrath didn't have like a constant supply of time dilated energy in her because she's been sitting there for 5 years, it would have killed her. It would have just ate her and then continued on to its new spot. And the reason why it would eat her is simply on the fact that, like, even though it doesn't give them, like, it's like a snack to them. How, you know how we eat chips to us? They don't give us much, but it, like, you know, it's kind of like a, I mean, that's good to keep my mind off of being hungry. You can just eat chips for a minute. And it's kind of like that, like, you can eat humans like that. He wasn't really going to, like, immediately eat her, but he was going to use her as a vessel to move, because those demonic entities have to, they have to kind of like act like snakes in the sense that they're like cold-blooded. They don't move a lot, because if they do, they waste a lot of energy and then they can't live anymore. They die, wither away. And that's a lot of explanation that I have to do right now, because I've not put this anywhere on your lifetime thing.
Yeah, but I said, like,
I told you, I really thought about this shit for a really long time.
That's why I put a character lore thing on the Discord, in case you ever will write that down. I know it's a lot to remember.
Oh, so it is a lot to remember, but I keep like points in my notes to make sure I don't forget what,
Okay.
you know, I think about. I actually have Wrath's like story written out, like an actual backstory. And so these demonic entities, they can also like reproduce too. They do that like either asexually or through using another being entirely. The way that works is that they just steal your body and create a replica of themselves using your cells, so that way they can keep living. It's actually like, it's just an evolutionary trait they have to you know, constantly stay alive.
Okay, so
Again, the only way they live is eating that paradox shattered energy. They don't have that, they just die. So when it took it didn't. So when she like touched the rock, because it kept calling to her as if it was like a demonic, like entity saying, "Hey, come here, salvation awaits" type thing. And at this point, Brat's kind of like not broken, but she's like, whatever. I'm just going to touch it. Maybe I can get out of here with whatever this voice is. It doesn't sound like Cells at all. And so she touches it. The rock realizes, oh, Dean touched it. It broke the rock open. The fucking creature leapt out. Immediately, like, this is like a horror movie type shit. Immediately went into her mouth. She was fucking screaming, holding her throat. Cell watched this, laughing, fucking thought she was gonna die that way. Like, well, I wasn't even the one that was gonna kill you. I guess this thing's gonna do it. Whatever the hell that was. Oh, is that guy gonna get the Dragon Ball? Oh my god, it's gonna be Beerus. I kinda wanna see this now.
Big bang attack! Okay, stay calm.
But yeah, it took control of her and immediately was like, you know, extremely happy that it was a human body because they've heard of humans and he's like, I can't believe a human has time shattered energy with them. The range of movement I have is, you know, incredible. I might just keep this body. And then he's like, I hope you don't mind the you know, being along for the ride, you know, like kind of teasing her because he didn't do anything about it. Or well, so he thought. It turns out if you have enough willpower, you can still make your body, like, you can fight over the body, I guess, like, mentally. So, at first, he had all the movement stuff, because Wrath was kind of freaking out mentally, like, whoa, what's happening to me? I can't move anymore, I can't, like, this person's moving for me. I don't even know what's going on anymore. And also, her voice doubles. It sounds like the demonic entity and her voice at the same time. I didn't want to go the Ginyu route, where it just sounds like the demon it's talking. I kind of like voice doubling, so it's because it's still Wrath's body at the end of the day. It's still her lungs. Your lungs are what makes the sound. I don't know why.
Yeah. Like,
whenever
it kind of reminds me of
switches
when
bodies.
yes, it kind of reminds me of when they said that when Goku like roars, you hear like Uzaru as well, or something like that.
Yeah.
When he's ultra instinct or something like that.
It's more like Vegito and Gogeta. It's like like an actual doubling of the voice.
Okay.
Actual doubling of the voice. Like you can hear the demon and her talking. The Ozaru sound like the weird background reverb sound effect of our Ozaru has is the demonic type of voice. Like he sounds like a very low toned, pretty scary guy. Like I wish I could have like a sound clip of something that it sounds like, but I don't have anything right now that I know what it sounds like, but I can't play it. But and then all of a sudden, Cell was like, oh, you seem like you actually have, like, power now, because he can sense that her ki has, like, risen dramatically. Like, and, you know, he kind of looked at, like, Cell and was like, don't know what you want, but you're not worth my time. Although you'd probably be a good host, too. You're, obviously, he was commenting on the fact that he was not beautiful. He's like, I don't want anything to do with you. You're ugly as hell. Then, you know, that made Cell mad, obviously. He was like, I'm, you know, perfect being incarnate, so he went to go after, you know, Wrath and, well, Wrath, quote-unquote, but he, you know, ran off really quick. He's like, oh, this body isn't used to my control yet, so I'm going to have to chill out for a minute before I go do anything like that, go fight anything with this body. And immediately, after he ran and got to somewhere safe, he was like, you know, checking the body out, like making sure like everything worked properly, no broken bones, no anything like that he has to fix. And all of a sudden he stopped while he was looking at his hands. And he was like, huh? Well, that's weird. Why am I stopped? And it was Wrath. Wrath had woken up back to consciousness. And she was stopping him and saying, like, you know, let go of my body. It was kind of like this eternal struggle where she would eat. And it's kind of funny because, like, if you looked at her from the outside in, it's just him smiling with, like, a Wrath smile, like, and just frozen looking at his hands. He's not moving, not breathing, not anything. Just sitting there. And then, you know, Cell actually finds the body like that, saying, oh, what, are you frozen in fear now? And, you know, and, like, he didn't even respond. Obviously. Stuck. And then the demon realizes he's in great peril now. Like, he can die. And he started, like, freaking out and was like, hey, please, just let me take control, please. I know, look, I know what I said. I said bad things, alright, but we really gotta trust each other now, because he's not going to let you live this time. He's going to kill you and me. So if we don't, you know, work together, I know I just kind of deceived you, but I'd rather that we can fight over this later. We really just gotta take care of the problem at hand. Kind of like a fighter situation where they had like Cell and Gohan were like going to fight each other. Like, hold on, let's fight the things in front of us first. Kind of like that.
Yeah. You mean like the linking system where they don't have control of the full power smith yet?
Yeah, actually, so you know how whenever in the linking system,
You see some of
you know
the
how
details
Goku
in Mel's
froze?
backstory. Yeah, I did.
You know how like sometimes like they would freeze once they linked? Kind of like that. There you go.
Yeah.
They had an internal struggle like
Yeah.
that. And Wrath said, fine, I'll let you take control, but once this is done, I'm getting my body back. And so, the demon obviously has no choice now to do what Wrath says, because Wrath can make him stop, and he's never met any being that could ever do that. So he's scared now. He's, you know, unsure of himself, but Wrath is sure of herself because she's the first person that ever was made the demon stop. You know, obviously, because she can read his thoughts and he can read hers. They can read each other's thoughts now at this point, because, you know, his brain is an extension of her brain now at this point. They're like kind of linked. They can hear each other's thoughts, every action, every intention, so she knows he's not lying. Like, they can deal with that later. They fight Cell, which was a pretty gruesome battle because, like I said before, Wrath, in order for her to get stronger, she has to take damage and take like block hits and stuff like that in order to raise her like power. She can't do it through normal means of training because, well, I mean, she could, but it's like she'd have to take damage in that training. She'd have to throw a dumbbell at her face, or like at like one of her arms, break her arms or something, like something to make the demon use more energy to make that area stronger. It's not like Saiyan's like Zenkai. It's more like fortification. It's more like that.
Yeah.
More like energy fortification. And
Like a huge physical.
but yeah, that's how that Wrath is really interesting to me because I made a character that now has a. If you're wondering how, okay, after that fight though, the Cell and stuff, he actually relinquished control of Wrath's body to her, but he said, however, I have no intention of leaving your body, nor could you ever make me. So whenever I want to, I'm like, if you fall asleep, I'm going to take control. Because I want to. And yep, that's how it works. If Wrath falls asleep, he takes control. If Wrath becomes an insane danger to the point where she can't mentally take care of the problem or enemy at hand, he takes control, and that's called, you know, Wrath. Like when I showed you earlier, that flame form.
Yeah.
That's when he starts taking control. Most of the time, Wrath doesn't have to do that, because Wrath herself could use the demon's like symbiosis with her to fortify herself, but sometimes she can't do the full extent of it because she doesn't know the demon's power. She just knows, oh, I take damage, I get more power. But he knows exactly why taking damage, like what critical points to take damage to. She's just taking damage anywhere. Like taking damage to a vital point is bad. Like that does not help you too much. But taking damage to a, you know, an area like, let's say, the side of your arm or like the center of your chest, like something that's not vital, would power up. One of them lost on the backstory. Are you talking about a jockey server?
No, but it's talking about like, a couple comments up with Amanda backstory. I did read it.
I was in such a.
You're good. You're good. Like, I was reading it while you were explaining Matt's backstory.
Yeah, I have like literally like when I go into that like mode, I have to literally keep my train of thought. That's my bad. Hold on, let me.
No, you're good because sometimes I gotta do that too. Otherwise, I lose the thought, and I hate that.
because even though I have like details like this, I remember usually, but like on the spot, sometimes I don't remember it right. But this time, I told you every detail proper. I'm happy. I actually told like because I kept a good amount of notes. I didn't tell you word from word what I put because I mean I could just post that. I don't have to put it word for word.
What are these people?
I felt like it.
Freaking your mouth, my gun, and tickle
Originally, she was
pickle.
a regular human, was a strong former athlete, awesome here. Wallace sort of went the Majin Buu route for me. A story. It's not the Majin Buu poverty.
Must have got beers with a transfer.
Okay, so I see. It's a much stronger red Majin Buu. What does he look like?
Wait, so is this red Majin Buu? You mean like the fat version, right? The fat Buu.
Is it fat Buu?
Because
Is it
I
a
do
super
know
Buu?
that
What?
in Xenoverse, you can edit the color of Majin Buu, but no other version of Buu, with the exception of I think Buhan, who's DLC.
I made you a promise.
You should be able to edit
I
Buhan.
said you would experience a dread like no other.
Look, bro, with a name like Your Mouth, My Gun, I'm not fusing with you. Don't even try that with me. No, not you either, Tickle Pickle. What's these weirdos? And then we have Beerus over here, who has an all Goku transfer, because he doesn't know who Beerus looks like. I said he doesn't know what
Is
Beerus
that man, that second guy's name? I'm surprised you didn't say anything about.
Mhm.
There's two people with bad names in that lobby.
Yeah, there is. And then we have somebody.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super
Oh
time
man, these
machine,
people
as well as
here.
a crate of
And they were both
supplies.
trying to fuse me because they were right next to me.
Oh, okay, so it's like a literal like, not necessarily copy, but like a type of variant of Boo.
Well, I guess it's kind of like the Cybermen was the different colors, but I guess they're
Yeah,
varying
different
strength,
colors.
right?
Yeah, like that's what I mean, like a variation of Boo himself. Yeah. But yeah, that's obviously I left out details for the reasons for stream purposes. The reason why I left like certain details out of Wrath's story is because although like it's fine to read, I don't really want to say like the things the demon did say while he was in Wrath's body, but
Okay.
because it's not right, you know, because obviously it's a fucking parasite. It says a bunch of weird shit, but
So it's like no
oh yeah, the
filtered
parasite's
venom.
bad.
Like,
The parasite's bad. Like he's not a like when I saw it considered as a symbiosis, it's more like out of necessity, not out of likeness for each other.
Okay.
Like he's like constantly teasing Wrath and like being annoying and saying really weird shit that freaks her out. Because he can. You know, like, what are you gonna do about it? You know, reach into your fucking esophagus, go all the way down to your stomach, and go into your like spinal cord? No, they're not, because you can't even do that.
That's effective.
Okay, stay calm.
But yeah, like that's why he said like you couldn't even do it with surgery. Like you can't remove him, because if you tried to do surgery on him, you would just heal it and be like, hey, I don't know what you're
And there
trying
goes
to do
Tickle
that for.
Pickle.
But yeah, it's like, like think of it like this. It's kind of like this thing where like Wrath learns to accept that he's there, and starts to tease him just as much as he teases her, like calling him stupid and stupid shit like that. They talk in their head all the time. Like you'll see Wrath talking to herself in public. People think she's crazy. She's not crazy. Actually, into talking to her. And also, he has food choices where he like because they can taste food because of, you know, being nervously linked with Wrath. He like makes food choices for her when she doesn't want to. Like he's like, you're having ice cream for dinner tonight, or I'm making your body freeze. Like, no. Yeah, it's a lot of funny shit, but
I owe you one.
but yeah, I wanted the idea of a symbiosis type of relationship that isn't like friendly, but more like out of necessity. It's not quite like Eddie Brock and Venom. Eddie Brock and Venom are kind of friends. Wrath and the Demon, I originally wanted them to be friends,
Yeah, because
but now I'm starting to think it's more fun having them be like minor annoyances to each other, but at work together when they need to.
Yeah, speaking of it, I know that in the movie, I think that, well, actually, I think that they shared a friendship early in the comics because they both shared a hatred for,
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, but and the other one didn't have Spider-Man, so they had to find another reason, I guess, which was
Well,
just
it's a
them
really
trying
good
to.
reason, though. I will say, like, it's still a really good reason that he, like, because Venom still thinks that, like, whenever, like, in the comics, like, he doesn't want to kill humanity. He actually likes humanity, but not.
Yeah, like he thinks of it as his savior, like he's like a lethal protector.
Yeah. All that shit was kind of cringe. I heard that, like, oh,
Yeah, that's what they call him.
It's cringy.
That's what they call him. I can't. I didn't write that.
You have to give Jockey a second. He's like way back right now.
I
He's
don't
like
know.
way back on comments. He only read like Saturdays really quick because he was talking about Red Food. Give him a second. He's not. Yeah, he didn't go through his comments.
Yeah, you get
He didn't miss him. He's fighting for you.
that. Yeah, they go.
I know how Jockey operates. 'Cause, like if he sees something on the, like, if he sees it on the side of the screen while he's playing, he'll comment on it. But don't worry, he won't completely miss it. Although I won't let him miss comments, so don't worry. I'm cool like that. I won't just let him be like, hey, yo, see that guy's comment, be like, oh no, it didn't pop up.
See this.
Dragon Ball the Brave.
Okay. Alright, I'm all caught up. Whew. That's a lot of doing that well, hopefully.
Silver perfect soap, interesting.
A lot of hope that they
Red
can get
Boo Red Boo is very loyal to Kazam. Nice.
Yeah, which is more than you can say for other Boo. Like that Boo punched Bobby's head off. I mean, granted, I wasn't mad at it because he was the most annoying character that I ever seen, but still. And the thing is, I wanted to say the punishment has to fit the crime, but it's Bobbity. Man, blows people up on the whip for some reason.
Change!
Oh, by the way,
Twice in a row? Freaking
unlike most regeneration abilities, Wrath does have it, but it's painful. It's not normal. It's like, the best way to describe it is like Eddie Brock's regeneration for Venom. That's the best way to explain it. Like, let's say something breaks on Wrath, and Wrath's like, ow, right? Well, in order to fix it, the Sin of Wrath, quote unquote, has to literally break her arm back into place and refuse it. Oh yeah, that's painful. Not a fun concept. That's the backdraw to her regeneration. Like, if she gets a scrape, she can't regenerate that. If she gets a stab, she can. But it's through, like, him using his, like... How do I explain it? It's like he's doing things that are, like, on the spot, quick, like, first aid type shit to her. So, like, let's say she gets a really big gash that you need, like, stitches for. He'll just use his fucking, like alien fibers to stitch it back together forcefully. Yeah, pretty painful. Not fun.
I see Freeze's over here, miss this guy.
And no, it's not regeneration where she can come back from one cell. If you blow her head off, she's dead. The only thing that's alive is the parasite, and he has to find a new host. Because you just killed Wrath.
Change!
They need each other. Needs the brain to be operated.
That was impressive. Here I go.
Oh, that freeze is really dead.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Big bang attack!
Imagine the ball hit.
Big bang attack!
Here's the guy talking to Dragon Ball. Probably is, but it doesn't matter.
What?
You can go ahead and take a couple of sticks.
Big bang attack!
This stream is sponsored by Get Good Bottles.
I believe it. Knowing me, if I ever got sponsorship, something tells me. Yeah, I'm about to say, something tells me that if I wind up getting sponsors, the first one's gonna be like Raise Shadow Legends or something. I don't know, something tells me. Yeah, I get this feeling.
Raid Shadow Legend sponsors anybody.
Yeah.
Sponsor serial killers if they felt like it.
Well, like.
Hey guys, for my next killing, I have
we're
to
gonna
stop
say
this
like
video because I'm sponsored by Raid Shadow.
We're gonna say like this genocide is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yep.
This dark.
Oh, Bobbity would most definitely turn on people. So you're not wrong. That is definitely a character trait he has. He's a slime ball. He does not.
Yeah, so
he has no allegiance.
Like so happened to Spopovich, I think, and Yamu. Like they
did exactly.
They did their job.
Yeah, they did their job and immediately blew them up.
You see,
like,
you see, like certain people in the series get blown up for doing something. Like example, like Nappa. He did what he was supposed to do, but not against Goku. That's what he comes to. And then we have who else got blown up? Like there was Spopovich and Yamu, which
Frieza with the Frieza soldier that almost
yeah,
died.
Frieza, yeah, Frieza, the Frieza soldier.
And then Frieza stabbed him with his hand like an idiot for no reason. I was like, why? That's needless. You could see your soldier is no match for that guy. You might as well just leave him alone.
But yeah.
Apparently, Frieza was really nice to his subordinates. So I don't get why, like, anytime he's on screen, he's mean to them. I don't get that. Apparently, within canon, he's very nice to his subordinates. Especially with the Ginyu Force. Like, dude, that's why they're so happy to work for him.
Yeah, like, Ginyu's the happiest. And we have good cop, bad cop in our team. Okay. Well, since I was thinking about the boost, yeah. I've already said it before, but if I were to rewrite it, they wouldn't have got blown up by what's his name? Bobbity. I would much rather them lose to the Supreme Kai and Gohan. Because Supreme Kai needs something.
Poor Supreme Kai, he's about cell level but can't fucking take out No, I'd say actually he's a little lower than cell level.
Yeah, because people said that Supreme Kai was around the level of Super Saiyan.
I estimate I'll only need to use approximately 50% of my full power to reduce you to dust.
Well, I see Good Cop, you know, she's wearing, you know, she's actually...
Are you finished?
Meanwhile, Bad Cop over here forgot her shirt. Ain't got no gun, like, I don't know what happened. It's like she just ran late or something for work.
There was, so interesting though. Wrath was in a timeline once where she was giving assistance to some time controllers. Bobbity tried to take control of Wrath and the Parasite at the same time. That did happen. So yeah, Bobbity was also a shithead in my story. The only problem is, once he took control of her, both Wrath and the Parasite broke free of the control instantly. The only reason why he took control of them to begin with because they got like blindsided by it. They didn't realize what was going on. And then, you know, all of, you know, the static shit and shit that was happening like that, you know, like with Vegeta, they were trying to fight it, and they lost to it for first. And then they were like, wait, if I just give up and then I fight it, then everything will be okay. And that's exactly what happened. She did have an M on her forehead, she did have all the, you know, the muscular enhancements and all, like, the veins bulging out. And of course, the Sin of Wrath took over at this point and was like, this actually looks really cool, but unfortunately, we have no intention of following your demands. So and he's like, he would shock them. He's like, you know, you are shocking Wrath. You're not shocking me. Although this is kind of painful to me. I wish you would stop doing it. And Wrath would be in his head like, stop letting him shock me, you dickhead. Yeah, they I wish I don't know. That was an actual storyline I had for her. Okay. But, I don't have that written down at all.
Alright.
May survived an attack from Red Majin, that's good.
But there are always the what-if stories, which of course I actually do plan on making more. I just need to pretty much
And
have more to work with my characters. I need to make more stuff.
and since Wrath completely broke free of the thing though, like she didn't just do what Vegeta did. Eventually, Wrath took back over the body after, you know, Sin of Wrath like took control like in emergency just in case something bad happened. And he realized, oh, it's just shocking you. It's not actually like gonna kill you, no matter how hard he tries. Don't worry, he can't blow you up from the inside, because I'm not gonna let that happen. Because that would mean I would die, and then I don't want that. And so after that, if I remember correctly, all Wrath did was literally like, he broke free of the control because she herself is not maliceful. The demon is, but he's obviously so much more like higher, like in power terms than Bobbity, that the magic had no effect on him. You can't take control of someone who's that much stronger. Because, you know, like, that thing where Super Saiyan 2 kind of fucks with magic already as it is. Because someone being like the level of Super Saiyan 3 plus wouldn't really work. He tried to also seal Wrath too, that didn't really work because the second he tried the sealing spell, Wrath killed him.
Change.
Like straight killed him because Wrath doesn't care about keeping people
third
alive.
consecutive time that they gave me freaking Hercule statue.
Yeah, fucking Hercule statue again.
Can I get anything else, please? Like I wouldn't even care if it was like Beerus's fish, like the Oracle fish he was looking at or something. Just something else. I hear civilian.
And also, breaking free of Bobby's control removes the M. By the way, it shattered off her head. So, if you were wondering what happened to the M on her head, that's why she doesn't have it.
Because she's no longer linked to him, right?
Yeah, no, not at all. Like, not the dark energy doesn't even enter anymore. Because it wouldn't boost her power any. It would, like, since the demon's already doing that, having another outside source would just pollute the already, you know, pure energy of that demon, so it wouldn't work. It just literally would just, all it would do was just fuck with. You know, it's kind of like Goku getting taken over by Majin. However, if Goku, you know, got his original lock, it'd be different. But the Bobbity way wouldn't work. It's the same way with Wrath. It wouldn't work. They're both
this man refused to go anywhere
Wrath
near me.
is pure in like headspace, and the demon's pure in energy.
Stay calm.
You know, so interesting. I had Condon sitting in my story a little bit, but I have a new town now for it. I got a really big town now because there's so many. There's so many time patrollers now. Because there's also a shit ton of time patrollers who are really fucking strong. Like, so, unlike what most people do, they usually have their, like, OC, right? Like, the strongest time patrollers. Although, Myra is the strongest time patroller right now, there are a ton of, like, a good few time patrollers that are at their level. So, like, let's say Myra fought somebody, she wouldn't directly win really easy. At all. It would take a struggle. Because they all have to be that strong to fight, those Paradox demons. As what took over Wrath. Although it wasn't one that was, there are different types of Paradox demons. It's a lot of complaining. Oh god. Oh god. I actually opened up a can of worms. Just know there are different types, and there are gods of those types, and Sin of Wrath, quote unquote, actually is linked to the Sin itself, lore-wise, so that's why he's able to take so much punishment. There you go. Because all you're doing is pissing him off. It's kind of like Hulk, but not losing yourself. Oh. That sucks. I never had an invasion in my story.
Uh-oh.
Well, I had someone invade the actual time nest, not the act like
Straight key blast, paranoia. What are you doing?
He tricked all the time, shoulders, and not.
What is he? What are you doing? You're just gonna get him killed.
This
Even
is
at the event, even at the
That was a really not so good. What is happening?
I don't know.
What are you doing? I mean,
Right?
valiant effort, I guess? I don't... It's not the Frieza that I'm worried about, more like Peak Survivor. That man had a mission and didn't want to quit. I'm pretty sure the dude on the ground was like, just leave me for dead, what are you doing?
Because at the end he got picked up, he got shot right back down. That effort would have been for nothing. At that point, if I was Frieza, I would have just watched him and then shot him as soon as he got up. I was allowed to
Yeah,
wait.
he was fighting that hard about it.
Yeah. So he really wanted him up. Just fly you for freaking Gandalf. Funny enough, that photo of me with him screaming no, yeah, I actually do have that on my PlayStation. I just have, I just don't use it. I would have got the most opportune moment.
Wait, I will say that, so, you end off my little, like, story thing.
Mhm.
Well, not necessarily ended off, but more like ended off on a peak, so that way I'm not, like, just constantly talking about it. Wrath has to be one of my most interesting and more thought-out characters, because of the way her relationship works with that, like, parasite. I've never worked with, like, a character that has two characters in them. Like, there's two. There's not just, like, it's not like a fusion. They're both conscious and there.
So it's like I want to say Bruce Banner and the Hulk, but
Except if the Hulk could talk while Bruce Banner is just and telling him he's stupid. Hulk is strongest there is. And Goonie Banner, hate you. Let me
yeah.
transform. Get angry.
Yeah, I remember that they came into a general consensus or whatever, like around Endgame when he became Professor Hulk, I believe, where he had like things like the strength of the Hulk but the smarts of Bruce Banner. But it's like they didn't really do anything with him in that movie.
So I was thinking about something, Jockey. A general consensus thing.
Mhm.
Right now it's more of like a. This is in like preliminary stages. I don't know if I like it or not. That form that's in my picture right now, like on PlayStation, the one that I sent in the chat like a
Yeah.
long time ago, of Wrath being like a weird, like spiked up state.
Yeah.
I might actually make that her like a form, because she doesn't actually have a form. It's more like one takes over and the other. Like I might actually make a combined state of them where they both are so in harmony that like they become kind of like a fusion, but not like the power up of that. More like they become so in coordinate with each other that like they can use the 100% of power of Wrath. But it's kind of like the Bruce Banner thing. I put the brains and the bronze together, except we don't get rid of Hulk. Like they become one, like literally. Like Hulk doesn't. His personality isn't in Banner Hulk anymore. It's just Banner with Hulk strength.
Okay.
But with Wrath, it's literally like their personalities merge, kind of like a feud.
So it's like a fusion because I remember that some people say that Gogeta is
But
like.
not the power of it. I just want to
What is
stress
it
that,
like?
not the
Because-
power of it.
Yeah, no, because they were talking about combat strategy and efficiency for Gogeta and Vegeta and their differences, despite being the same person technically.
Wait, they talked about that?
Well, I mean, there were people that were like, what was it like?
Oh, there are people who talked about that. My bad.
Yeah,
Someone
yeah, like, it
I
was
thought
like-
Vegeta and Goku did. I was like, wait, really? They're both.
No, no,
I'd be
no.
mad if they did. I'm like, what do you mean?
No, I thought for like Vegeta and Gogeta. They have like
Yeah.
they have like similarities and differences. And
I think the difference is one fought two immortal people, the other person fought two mortal people. That's the difference. If Vegeta fought the same people that Gogeta fought, they'd be dead.
Oh no, they most definitely will, but
The
Vegito, the
attacks would
first
be
time,
different, though.
yeah, it
I
was
would say
like,
that the
yeah, it
attacks
was
would be
like,
different.
yeah, it was like the first time he had a general plan, which was to, what was it like to just
Get absorbed
make,
so he can save his.
yeah, to just make Boo mad.
I will say though, there was one time where Gogeta showed what happens whenever he has to make a plan. He acts just like me. That's all I can say. that's where I was like, oh, so Vegeta and Gogeta do act the same. They do. And whenever people are like, well, Vegeto's cocky, like, fought Zamasu hard. Like he just couldn't kill him. Or,
I'm close.
One of your allies needs some help.
Don't do it. Don't do. Oh, he did. No, he did it.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
No, he didn't have much of a choice. I can't hit him, otherwise I'll give away my position. Yeah, and I'm not strong enough to fight him. Where'd he go?
I'm back, my bad.
Oh, you good. What I meant by where'd he go, I was talking about Dapper. I don't know where he went. Okay, he's kind of... Okay, he's kind of buzzed off.
Humans, one Majin. Oh, a mutant type thing. I don't see those many OCs like that.
No, I think of this stuff, like, you know how I'm reminded of, even though it isn't necessarily the same thing, I'm more riding from Metal Gear Rising, whereas one of them is just kind of restricted.
Like OC.
Yeah, because one of them he's like, yeah, I tell the one of them is like restricted, and while the other one is like him going, like, no pain inhibitors, it's just like him fighting seriously.
By the way, when Wrath merges like that, I'm wanting to make her more like Jack the Ripper Laffy. Like that. I wanted to make her insane. Because obviously merging those two like personalities together would probably cause something like that.
Change!
But yeah, that's stuff I'm thinking about. I don't know. We'll I don't know.
I'll take that.
Don't just use it immediately, you gotta strategize that. Hold on. I get the feeling Nappa's at B, just kinda waiting there like Thanos. Because I don't see him anywhere else. He's literally at B just chilling there. This man's gathering no radars or nothing, he's just chilling there waiting on us. Because he knows that because he knows that after he dies, he's still Vegeta. By the time he started moving. What's the point of even locking on a freaking power key radar? I know it's there, and I'm tempted to pick it up to just to have all the radars, but there's no point because we found everything. We just need to set it. And this guy is he's not moving an inch. He's just gonna sit there. He is making B his home away from home right now.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're
Okay, that's Swords at X. Yeah, he was smacking around Sinbad, that's why he got this first. That's why I still got you. You bum.
Rise in for the. You really know how to piss me off.
Yeah, he has one. Let's fight. Do any of us look like we're prepared to fight him right now? Trunks isn't gonna give us another like supply drop until another like 3 minutes.
Change!
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the last one? I must be missing.
Two on them.
One of your allies needs some help.
You can't see the number. I don't only see their table.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Change!
Are you shooting at Nappa? I don't know what he was shooting at just now.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Wow, nice drop, Trunks.
Really just give, like, change it.
Like, you may as well have presented me with a gigantic middle finger.
One of your allies needs some help.
Okay, stay calm. Change!
You can't even aim, can you?
Do it! Nappa! Got it. I'll take over.
Okay, stay calm.
There you are.
Yeah,
Realize
yeah.
you're just
Yeah, actually, the sword, do something about it. He did the sword.
You lost. You might have lost here. Someone else just needs one more change up.
Oh, what was that noise?
Or, ooh, if someone just, yeah, there you go. Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna just trust me slowly. The only thing about him is that he didn't really emote, so maybe he didn't deserve the choice. But however, you did level up your Judas to this degree. So I gotta go to see you. All right, then I'll see you later.
You know, Saturday, I'm reading them, but I'm like also like I keep looking at like what Jockey's doing.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see these real
Cyborg,
quick.
Formerly human.
Holy cookies. It's always going to think just like
You don't see too many cyborgos. You see just sand ones or like ones.
Yeah,
like
because I was gonna make one, but I said,
my story.
I still can
If I
though.
were
I
to
still
make
can.
one, it would probably be a medic.
Like, it would be a bit weird for her because I don't think she would understand like the injuries of somebody like like human or something.
No, no, no. Like a cyborg who was like once human but got blown up and then cybernetically enhanced,
Oh, okay.
and then they became a medic because of it. And also does cybernetic. You know. In the lab story, like just was a cyborg.
Okay, I read everything just now. You're supposed, with the exception of the very last sentence. See here, I am supposed to have allowed someone to move to a dog. Okay. And also, see here. I'm also going to check Discord since there's a couple of notifications. Oh, speaking of, well, as you probably already know, I'm not sure how much time you have, probably about a day or so, if not a couple hours. But Genshin did drop 3 codes. In case you want to use also 300 Prima Gems.
Already activated them.
Okay, never mind then.
I should pay attention to that. Yeah.
Okay.
Not just gonna let those pass up.
Yeah,
No, good for you, Primogems, when I fucking log in.
well, you know what? I'm gonna stay at Survivor for a little bit. I can always go for Rated, but I want this to be a happy
I think
stream.
you're just
I
happy.
don't want to suffer
at this point.
Yeah, but I don't want to suffer as well, bitch. I'm too happy
I guess
right
I'll
now.
play with you. I'll play with you.
Wait, what?
The reason why I was watching was just to like watch Raider stuff. But,
Yeah, but I can't be.
play.
Yeah, I can't be so bitch right now. Otherwise, the thumbnail will be me failing. Let's see here. I don't really like the doses sometimes. Okay. Oh, it's fast. Finding a room. Well, yeah, like the other person I wanted to incorporate in my stories, since she didn't really do much until the movie came out, was Android 21. I wanted to do something with her, I just didn't know what. I guess the very first time I did something.
You should, because not like she needs more like character development.
Yeah.
I like the good version of her so much because like the reason why isn't like who she is. Like she's like a really cool like a scientist that actually like fights. Don't see that too much.
This person's a weirdo named Cheek Clapper, and your only idea is writing a 01 because there was somebody else who had that name.
Campaign.
What? Oh.
Family.
Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, like I feel like the first time I really put her into something was when somebody had her clothes, and this was the first time I was introduced to an armored mod. I think that's when I first put her in. Because the second Super Saiyan 3, I didn't have a poison thing. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna win this one. He couldn't leave handicap himself or nothing. He just, oh no. I feel like with that, it gave my character another obstacle to come across rather than just being all powerful. She was getting too comfortable fighting certain people that she needed to get stronger again. Jesus Christ, y'all love y'all some Vegeta, don't y'all? I seen like one Frieza. No, 2 Friezas.
They're
On stream.
always trying to throw Gohan with their legs. Always trying to kick him.
Wait, what?
Vidal's always trying to throw people and kick people.
Oh. I see, like as long as you try to do to somebody who can fly, just first instinct was just herk around. Like, okay.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine.
So I remember a lot of comments regarding that.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
This person is really not near me.
One of your allies needs some help.
That was a close one.
Nap out here wasting no time. Oh my god, someone's got blown up too. We're already off to a horrible start. Next thing he's gonna catch me next. He's just working his way down the card.
Thanks.
Me, unfortunately, I can't get to you this quick. You're literally 400 meters away. Nappa's closer to me than you are. He's over here emoting, so he knows confident in himself. And I have no weapons. Okay, finally, a good radar. Next thing you know, when I actually pick Boo, I actually might get a radar out of it. You see the horrible luck I get as Spopovich in Majin Buu, because again, I never really go past there, well, at least back then, because, you know, this is back when he was actually a threat.
I need help.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Let's see, in Korea for years.
You're a big help.
What's that? Yeah. It's just that I'm not gonna say everybody, but most people, or some people, have their mind in the gutter. That's all it is. They seem to get it out of it. And there's nothing good in here. Oh, there is. After so long, a power key. Like, we stand no chance against it because none of us are finding any change meters. Like, look at this. It's been almost 3 minutes, and there are 4 people who are still level 0. Like, if the word screwed was like a GIF or like a video, like this match most definitely be it. Like, I've never seen such a like a travesty in a while.
Thanks.
Scarlet is... Oh, now my level 0. Velvet is...
Saturday. The reason why people have that type of mindset is because, generally speaking, that move is meant for more, body weight distribution and acrobatics than it is strength. So, a lot of people attest it to females. Is why they actually like that move usually gets that type of connotation. And since, you know, a female putting their legs on a male, that's... There you go.
Yeah.
It makes sense, it's just... It's a bit degenerate, but... I think, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind moves being, like, portrayed that way, that type of way. It's more like... It's if in a moment where it's not meant to be portrayed that way, someone takes it being portrayed that way, that's when I have problems.
He Master does nothing. That guy's dead.
Let's say, for example, it's just a female in skinny jeans does it to a dude that's trying to rob her. It's not sexy, but some people will find that attractive.
One of your allies needs some help.
Yeah, generally speaking, girls are better with their legs, so that's
we're not
why.
going to use it anyway.
And usually, the reason why they give it to like females who do it to males is that when females fight each other, they're at an equal strength level. So doing moves like that wouldn't really work too well because your opponent is also very, very flexible. Like, it's just the same type of like with guys, you have to grapple females more than you can't just fist fight them because they're fast as hell. So they're gonna end up grappling you and breaking something.
It kind of reminds me of like, I guess like Rey Mysterio or something like that, the way he wrestles.
Yeah.
Like
Like, think of it like
Bigger opponents.
it's just the way that like the like body types are built. Like you will still have females who will try to fist fight you. Don't get me wrong. That's you get the body built motherfuckers. But I'm just saying, like usually when you put like it's a male,
I can't find anything. Everybody's
doing
getting
more
off.
grappling moves against the male will work better than trying to just straight fight them.
This is the
Because
worst
you're
match for
not going to
survivors right now.
overpower them. Only way is to distribute their strength to somewhere else.
Oh, with a bunch of webs. Look at the people you're fighting. We had one level 0 that died. One level 0 still running around.
And also
One
the
of
Frank
one's
Stunner is
is
actually an
dying.
extremely impressive move. But it's also like, you have to be careful because it's only practical at a certain weight class. You go too high, you won't be able to pull it off. But since you're using characters that have, you know, superhuman level strength, it doesn't matter anymore. The Frankensteiner becomes a universally good move. It's a male or female.
This is the one time I went to power key radar.
One of your allies needs some help.
The ice thing? Yeah, sure. By all means, game. It's okay.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Match is a disaster anyway.
Well done. You managed to dodge that.
That's sarcasm. This guy's becoming grade A for sure. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
And personally
hold on, is he
speaking,
above me?
I don't mind if people are down bad, but just don't be weird about it. That's when it the problem is with like perverts that I found in real life, like, cause everybody in themselves has some sort of like a gauge on how they like operate in that type of way. But there's some people who don't have a filter, and that's just, in my opinion, that's disgusting. Like, come on, man. That's not appropriate. I don't know why people do that. Like the move's meant to be like a grappling move, but a lot of people like think it's weird.
Like, Vegeta, you want to give us a handicap, buddy? I say, like, everybody. Like, the only person that's powerful enough to fight you is me, and yeah.
Also, I'd imagine you'd have to be pretty careful too, though, Saturday, because if you do the move too much, people will come to expect it, and that's worse. When they expect it, they could do a counter ground like slam on your back. That would suck. Like you'd start the Frankensteiner, then they would literally reverse it on you. That would suck. That would suck bad. That would suck very bad.
This whole match sucks very bad.
Well, yeah, after seeing Silver Grade 8 Vegeta, yeah.
Can't even do nothing. I'm like getting killed. Why was I hearing? I heard Nappa just now while it was happening. Like, you can't be helping him out. Oh, no, forget these Dragon Balls. You can have them or something. It don't matter to me.
Imagine if, like, you didn't kill Nappa, right? And Vegeta went straight, Nappa also went straight. Everybody's just dying.
There ain't no freaking way you can hit me through there. Cheat code character.
Well, you might actually get away where he didn't see where you go.
No, but somehow he knows where I am. You're not gonna get the satisfaction of actually downing me and stuffing everybody. I said I could play this easy mode character. Everybody else ain't even doing nothing. I was like, he literally just landed, and I got hit while I was in a building.
How do you know the Raiders code? Huh?
Do you know the Raiders?
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't really follow. I apologize, but I don't follow. Look at that. Don't even. He's just messing with you. He already knows who you are, so all he's gonna do is go over there. He's gonna stomp.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Yeah, never mind. You don't need a stomp. Start to finish, the worst match of the game. Well, let's see here. Let's see what I've missed. Hold on. I know there's a couple things I missed. People must have moves. I just monkey around in Xbox. There's a gymnastic. Okay. Sport. Sparring match. Okay. Okay. While this is finding a match for me, I'm about to use the bathroom. Just give me another minute or two. Alright, I'm back and apparently in the perfect time, but alright. Alright. What else is there on Discord that I missed? Fight back? Oh. Yeah, something bad happened to the radio. Okay. Alright. Volley into your sis. What? Which is weird. Okay.
Wait, I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain. I'm going to blow you to 1,000,000 pieces, just like that Earthling!
Beat down time play. I'm guessing on the Xbox you probably fight Majin Buu right now. He says, "What was your nut show in this game?" Yeah, that's what happened. Now, if you're referring to what happened on Discord, yeah, that was Majin Buu getting his behind whooped.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spot.
Also another
Found
thing.
a power key. Go slot it. Great. You know what to do with that key.
How do we find 2 power keys in like 15 seconds? Off to a brilliant start. Alright, Mother's Day. It is technically Mother's Day, isn't it? So,
What is this place? What is this place? Thanks.
You're a big help. You have my thanks.
oh. I'm looking at what used to be in the Namekian.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I'm getting a little bit too close to freezing.
What used to be an Namekian? This app does not quit.
Oh, I'm guessing you got some more of those down bad pictures of May I or something.
Oh, this app is quit. I was bored, so I was like, I'm gonna do this real quick. To be fair though, I guess this one's fine with being down bad because it's all like
Yeah, that was say like
the
what's
one
that
that I
bit?
had that I picked
Yeah,
right now is like
yeah, but I was
whatever.
like Meitu don't play that though. I was like Meitu is like Meitu practically for kids at this point. I was like I can't do anything. Everything's all like I don't want to say censored, but it's just like they say from
No,
that,
they
that's a tough
don't
one.
they don't wanna they don't want their thing to accidentally not be kid friendly.
Yes, but
That's
yeah,
what they're doing. They're just making sure it's kid friendly. This one doesn't care. This one does not give a fuck.
yeah, like that. Yeah, yes. See, Meitu is like Disney. AI Mirror is like Deadpool.
Amir's like, we're gonna give you good stuff, but just don't make it too close. Like, what do you mean? We warned you. That's actually cool looking.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Why is she doing like a rock star hand sign? That's weird.
Change!
Or you draw one more time at 100% and then let's do it.
I know he's camping that body. I can tell. He's just kind of above him, just shooting. I can't even get near him because this guy is just chilling there. Lie. He must be a fan of people escaping through like escape time machines or something because we're not getting anywhere with this. You could blow something up right now. You can blow up C right now. I was like, wait a minute.
Oop.
Getting some suspicious activity on this Dragon Ball.
I apologize for the wait.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was too. Now with this particular radar, I know just how close it's getting to me. Unless, of course, you're just gonna blow up the time machine. There's that too. Like, have some fun while you're at it, but like, can't nobody match you right now.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round two?
Supplies to help. Make good use of them.
He's just following me around, isn't he?
Okay, stay calm.
He just completely no-sold that. I was like, I shot him and I shot him and it did nothing. Meanwhile, this guy's over here just hiding. Me, I had the Dragon Balls, and now here's what this guy's gonna do, because this is typical Frieza fashion. He's just gonna pick up this Dragon Ball and then wish for immortality. It's not like these guys are doing anything. This guy's just chilling right here. You're okay. I guess you're doing something.
Oh, he's baiting.
You.
And I figured out what he's doing. Too late, man.
One of your allies needs some help.
You all right?
What is he not baiting? Wait.
What's that?
Wait. What just happened there?
No clue.
Someone is down. Can you help them?
We need to escape. Alright then. We'll escape. We'll go by your plan. Don't push me towards him. I saw that. Is he shooting at vehicles? Get that board, Frieza. If you're that bored, put in the Dragon Balls to fight us like a man. I thought. I bet you won't. I knew you wouldn't. We'll get to that. I'm not stupid. If I move around too much, he's gonna see me. You see him? Escape. I'm getting to that chapter. Give me a second.
Escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Wait, I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain. Would you like to work for me?
There's no way this one comes out right.
There's no way we're escaping in this match either. Who did you shoot at? He shot at you, didn't he?
Would you like to work for me? Would you like to work for me?
Oh, no, no, no.
Try one more time at 100%. I don't think it.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
I'm close.
I was like, he was getting to that point. He almost did. For a second, I was gonna pick up the Dragon Balls, blow up an area, and Newest Immortality. Instead, he just picked up one set of Dragon Balls, blew up an area, and then camped the escape time machines, and let me escape.
Thought he was doing a massive range strat by like waiting out. No. It appears it wasn't that simple.
Yeah, and I really wanted to fight him, but it's like he just, I don't know. Like there was no change meter to actually fight it with. The only ones that there were was those supply boxes, and I couldn't get near them because for some reason Trunks has this brilliant idea to set them near the raider every time. What's Detonator? Oh my, okay, actually, I actually do have more than enough. I may do like one or two more, and then I can probably call this particular stream. Because again, I can do this one, maybe the next one, depending on how it goes. And then I can do the 10 summon for the Beerus transfer. Same thing with Whis. I want their stuff.
Sorry, there was no collage because that one would not come out right.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Time to...
Love on that.
Hold on. I guess while this thing's waiting, I got to go ahead and check out certain photos of the Discord server real quick. Give me a second. Which filter is this? I like this one. No.
Oh, what filter am I using?
Well, yeah, the Aruka one. I saw that one.
Oh, that's Dragon Ball.
Okay.
The Dragon Ball one. What I'm doing is 5% and full tilt every time. I'm not
Me,
doing the one in between. or
yeah, I
anything
must
like
like me
that.
sometimes for some stuff I actually have done it at 0% sometimes, which actually does
0%.
it does change it slightly, maybe like slight outlines I guess, but nothing too noticeable. Especially, I mean like you can tell it's a bit different like when you click on the original and the other one a couple times, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I've never tried 0%. Well, that's pretty good. Alright. Pretty good as well. Percent does really good.
I was like, I may as well just send you. I was like, I may as well just send the original picture of what's supposed to be. Because remember, like, you sent the Mate edited versions first, so.
Oh, I didn't know you realized. I didn't realize you didn't send that one yet.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like I said, like, I'll. Hold on.
Time
Wait, hold
for-
on. Is that a new
for,
comment? Hold
more
on.
people.
Okay, good. Okay, it is a new comment. Okay. Japan also kicks slots. As someone unique way of using key that he can use key blast to become a tornado. They cannot only push people away, but deal damage to them. To kill, never had a wrestling career, so she has no moves like the Frankensteiner. Okay.
Your character became Khalif-less Superstand.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that one, yeah.
Dura, yeah. Basically.
Let's get a gallery real quick, because why not?
Vegito vibes.
Nah, I'm not gonna put the Aruka one yet. Not.
That one has green hair. You're a straight going like Kale. There, that.
Mid toddler. Okay, so let's see here. I will. Hold on. Let me do like this first. Let me do one actual artwork first. Then I'll do the other one. So 1, 2, 3. And what else do I want to do? What else do I want to put up there? Okay. I swear, Cell is only silver this whole stream.
Platinum still taking over. And only one
Wow,
on the...
wow, at the same time too we did that. Gallery. Then we gotta do W.
You know what I'm talking about? We're like just biting shit.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super
Okay, but yeah, that's the original
as well as
picture.
a
Everybody,
crate
you're
of
welcome.
supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Like the design, because I'm on Discord for those who are probably on it. Like the hair design and a lot of other stuff was a mod for her, because when someone had modded her on PC, her original hairstyle was cut because it was placed over it, and that's the one I kind of used for her. But I used that one, I guess that hairstyle, as a future version of her. I will I actually do have one outfit already made for her. I might update it in the future.
Oh, that one. That one.
That what?
That one. I didn't realize you didn't press that one. They probably don't even know where that original one was from. They put hearts on it.
Hold
I don't even realize that it's actually
hold on. I put a heart over. It's probably demon or something. I don't know.
Demon and someone else. Project Persona.
No, I can tell. All I do is just hold it down to see who I like on it. I'm not even focusing on this dang match. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna focus on Discord at this fight.
Be that way sometimes.
Yeah, dog. Cause I already know what's gonna happen. I'm about to say, like, Ambi over here running autopilot right now.
And just jogging around.
Yeah, I think like she's just kind of going through the motions right now, avoiding the raider. You know what? And they need to patch you. Your shotgun needs to do damage. You want to start everybody talking about buffing survivors that...
What his passive skill is just thing.
Yeah, but I'm surprised that a passive skill like your gun actually does damage. Or your...
He never reloads, he just
your,
constantly shooting it.
Or your punch when they're hitting the raider actually does damage. Because remember, they just punch him for some reason and get knocked back. There's no point. This is sales work. Like I said, I see there's two small chains and some clothes that I'm not going to be able to afford. Other barrier recovery device. We have 5. This person got level 3 radar for sure.
Welcome. Whoa.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Yeah, look at you. I know you got the little radar on you. This person's about to make short work of the raider if he does it right. If he doesn't do it right, then he'll become level 4, which will happen not too far from now. And then he's going to kill us easily.
I don't think this one's gonna come out that way.
Well, like, just as some insurance, I'm going to put this thing in there. I always want to flash. What's the kid wants to go? So we have like traditional versus the flashlight version. The person that reminds me of is I think Beck and Han from Tekken. Like one's more flashy, one's more traditional. And speaking of, if you haven't already, be sure to check out the newest character trailer, which is Horror for Tekken.
That was a close one.
Why do I get this feeling that Cell has the last of the Dragon Balls? And we gotta knock it back. Like, it's too big a risk.
Someone is down. Can you help them? The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I want to go over there, but I'm not stupid.
Thank you so much.
And yeah, I do have a Senzu. Alright, great. Don't worry, man, I'll get to you eventually. If I can. If I can't, then... There. Nah, I can't get to you.
I'm saved.
Where'd you put the stuff? Jesus Christ, right next to stuff. We're gonna get killed for sure.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon
Wait.
Shinron at the
Pick up.
altar.
Use it. You gotta do something, man. Okay, I can't just stick it. Oh shoot.
Okay, stay calm.
He's telling me he's using. Oh no. It's gonna be a fight for the Dragon Balls.
Allies need some help.
What? Well, now you gotta
Well, no,
spawn
it's
with the
not.
Dragon Ball.
No, I just thought about it.
Now, state your wish. I shall grant you any wish that you desire.
Why are you taking your time? Oh, wait a minute.
Farewell.
You little troll. Okay.
Oh, no, no, no.
Wait, what?
No, he did that deliberately.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Here I go. After image!
Behold, my dragon bolt. Don't waste your energy.
Gone now! After it! What?
One of your allies needs some help. The startup system
And we're dead.
destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. Need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Man, we leave summon Shinron just to do nothing with it. That guy's dead.
I would have let him become Super Saiyan 4 so I could beat him up.
No, please, he wouldn't do that. I would, though. He wouldn't. Meanwhile, I see Penny over here in these Dragon Ball versions. She was like an actual threat.
That second one was like mean looking. I was like, oh shit. Fucking powered ass armor now. Took me a while to get that one though, because it kept doing her hand drawn.
Yeah. What on earth is
Oh.
that?
Much chilling on AI mirror right now.
Give me 2 seconds, hold on.
Just thirsty. I ain't settled up. And we never heard from him ever. Good. That's in a suit. He's in a suit. One more time. I'm talking to you, boy, player. Hello. Butthead. Yeah. Easter egg. Probably the best one I've seen. Yep, that one. Okay. No, Raggers. Getting bamboozled.
You're
Then.
no match for me.
Okay, I'm back and...
Happen to be the strongest
Oh my
of
god, are you
all
serious?
the Saiyans.
Does everybody have a silver Vegeta or a silver Cell today? I just got back and this is what I'm
Silver
greeted to.
today.
Clean this mess up. I can't stand looking at it.
Oh, I'm not on breaker.
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
What?
Find the power keys.
I don't know really what he said.
Oh. The very last one I did at 100% was like almost perfect. That one was so good.
So what are you saying? You should do it at like 95 or you would hope to
No,
higher?
no. I'm saying the last one I did at 100%, like for Lauren,
Oh. Oh,
came
wait,
out like
on.
insane.
Hold on, before we get to... Which picture is this?
It's the one where she puts her hands in her jacket.
Okay. Because, yeah, they wanted to do...
The
yeah,
noticeably older looking Lauren.
Yeah, because they had other ideas with the Super Saiyan 4 one.
No, it's not Super Saiyan 4. No. It's not the topless Lauren.
Yeah, I don't know where they got that. They're gonna like that Dragon Ball filter works mysterious ways for some ungodly reason.
Oh, the anime filter did it too.
It probably did.
I tried to do an anime filter, it just did it.
How about I say like I only worked on that particular filter. Well, not filter. I worked on that particular drawing and filtered it probably like twice out of the entirety that I've had that app. Every other drawing I do some other times, and sometimes I just pull other pictures from other sources of media. And that is not only duplicated comment, and that is a guy that's down now. And he's blowing up, yeah.
All right. Playtime's over, pipsqueak.
You're my savior.
What the heck?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? Your ally's knocked out.
And this guy is dead. We got another terrible match on our hands.
Someone!
Okay,
Hurry
Steve.
up, come on.
One of your allies needs some help.
You're a big help.
No, I was gonna say a Cyberman there. Like a hero from here. This man just rage quit. Alright. Rage putting in a party game with no win-loss record.
Hey, don't go dying on me yet. I ain't done having fun.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Not good. Someone is
We're gonna
down.
do this. Oh my god. It's like I wanted to see we need to work together, but everybody apparently has their minds set on just rushing Nappa for some reason. He's already at Vegeta. It's been like 4 minutes. This man's gonna blow this area up too. Watch this.
What now?
Mm-hmm.
You and this planet are as good as space dog.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I should be safe now, right? Change!
Look at Nappa. Go away. Like, Nappa is just an annoying tick in this game.
Change!
Your ally's knocked out. Can you save them? Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
This guy's becoming grade A for sure.
Change!
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is.
Come on,
Do you see it?
let's
Head
get
that
it.
way fast. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? I've sent the escape time machine.
You
Use
can
it
go
to
now.
get out
Ain't
of
nobody
there.
else here. Don't fly towards the danger. If it starts lagging, it's gonna kick. If it starts lagging, it's gonna kill you. It's happened before with certain people. Whereas, like, the radar's lag prevented somebody from escaping to the time machine. Because it usually takes you about a good, what, like 6-7 seconds to escape. That person was trying to escape at about for like 20 seconds, and then Frieza got him. What happened?
I just fucking with my other friend.
Uh-huh.
You know what an autocorrect story is?
Or what happened?
You know how your phone gives you suggestions and words? Like,
Oh, yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened.
if you just keep spamming the middle one, you can make a story.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done that. I'm pretty sure I won't be the most incoherent
You want to
story you
hear
ever
this
heard.
story? You want to hear this story?
Alright, let's go ahead and hear it.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. The first time you were able and you had to do something about the situation you had with your family, you had a good relationship, and I was very proud to have met your mother. I am very happy. Smiley face. He just sent me a bunch of questions.
Alright, let me go ahead and do this test of it.
And
I
the
could
other friend
probably
was
call
like,
it.
what was that? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, he highlighted it, and I was like, that? You can't read? I'm confused. I said, I'm confused, I'm Travis.
Alright, let me...
And then he was like, and then he deleted it, my message, and I just laughed.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing good. They're all blue. You know what that means. Oh, you
tower
wish
there.
this bum would show up first. Freaking Android 16, get out of here. And then we have Trunks Kid. And we have this freaking... Oh, don't mind Gohan showing up without Sprint.
Go on, trying to piss you off.
They gave me 2 of Whis just to do that. Like, I'm missing something for Whis, and they gave me 2 of, and they gave me 2 of the same thing. You know what? Why not one more? Why not?
Oh god. Oh god. No, you're going crazy.
Okay,
Just
Vidal.
one more.
Alright.
Just one more.
Not even gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna beg other people to just say just one more 20 times. No, I know my limit.
Just one fucking.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call this particular stream right here. It was fun. I got cell level 100, fought a bunch of cells, and fought a bunch of Vegetas. I fought like 2 boos. If that.
Fight a bunch of stuff. No,
Yeah, I
I
fought a bunch of
activated at 50%. No, not 50%.
I fought like 3-4 freezes though, so there's that. Okay. So, I will try to do something tomorrow. I'm not sure what. If I do upload a video, it's probably going to be something that already happened on a stream. But for the I might limit the streaming thing because again, technically today for me is Mother's Day, so I'm going to try to do some stuff for that. So, if you haven't already, be sure to wish your mother happy Mother's Day, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
What?
No, I gotta see this.